looks like we got one person, Kevin Hawthorne, in here. Just waiting for some more people to roll in, and I will let you guys know what the heck has been going on. What a freaking week already. Looks like we got a couple more people rolling in. I'm actually doing my first order of the week, which you might be thinking, it's Tuesday in the evening, what the heck have you been doing? Well, that's what I'm about to tell you guys, because man, I just sometimes have terrible luck when it comes to doing any challenge. Like, oh, it's freaking crazy. But I got my first order. We start at 6, and it's this one right here. I screenshotted it. $9.23, 6 miles to Neaters. So, how's the audio? Can you guys hear me okay? Because I got my air kind of blaring full blast because it's 100 degrees out right now. Can you guys hear me okay? Anyone? Good? The AC's not too loud? Nothing like that? Sweet. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run in. I'll bring you guys with me to run in and pick up this order. But then I will let you guys know what the heck has been going on and why I'm just getting started on this 50-hour work week Tuesday in the evening. Because yeah, obviously that was not the plan. But let's take you in here. Yeah, for Melissa. Awesome, thank you. Oh boy. All right. So, what happened to me yesterday was an absolute crap show, because I started the day off and I was just going to get an oil change because I knew I was doing this live 50-hour work week. And so I'm like, might as well get my oil changed because I was a couple, like 100 miles away from needing it changed anyway. And I was like, well, if I'm going 50 hours, then I'm definitely going to need some oil or some new oil. I didn't want to have to do it in the middle of the week. So on my way to get my oil changed, and I got in a little car accident. Nothing major, but basically I can show you guys a picture real quick before I start driving. Here it is. So this happened, and like I said, nothing major, but just a major inconvenience. So I take it in to get the oil changed anyway, and then turns out there's a couple more things that were wrong with it. I ended up needing brand new tires in the front, because to avoid the accident even more, I had to veer off or veer off the road. And so I hit a curb, and also like one of those green, I don't know, electrical boxes, whatever those things are. And so one of my tires had like a big bulge in it. So they had to replace that one. They said the other one needed replaced soon anyways. So they were going to do that. And so they had to get new tires. They had to fix some other things. I don't really know. It was a lot more work than I thought needed to be done. But I was able to get my car back yesterday at like 4 o'clock. And I was like, okay, I'll go out and, a couple hours late, but we're still good, right? Nothing major. Then as I'm pulling away from the auto body place, AC just goes out, like not even blowing any air whatsoever. So that happened, and they couldn't get me in to fix the AC until today. So I brought it in first thing in the morning, and I just got my car back about 30 minutes ago. So yeah, I mean, just one thing after another, and $1,500 later, I have my car back. It was a mess. Yeah, just an absolute crap show. But we're at it. I'm still doing 50 hours. Even though I got a late start on the week, I can still do 50 hours in 4.5 days, or 4 days and a little bit. So the plan is still the plan. The competition is still on for those of you who are in the More Driven community. Everything is still going smooth. So yeah, that's where I've been. Oh my gosh, it was just not my day. But hey, we're starting off strong. I like this order. I was 2 minutes away, and the drop-off's only 13 minutes away. So you guys saw I was ready right when I went in there. So $9 in like 15, 20 minutes-ish. That's a great way to start off. I got Instacart going on in the background, and then if things go to where I'm not getting consistent orders on either of those, then I'm going to turn Lyft on, and we'll be doing Lyft rides as well. I'm doing the triple app, multi-apping strategy that I've been talking with you guys a lot about recently, and that's what we're doing. So when I get a Lyft ride, I'm just probably not going to have it on live. I don't know if there's like any laws or anything about live streaming doing Lyft with someone in the car. So best not to get in trouble or to get deactivated, because who knows? I mean, you guys know what happened with Pedro. I mean, I wouldn't be giving away anybody's name or anything like that, but you just never know nowadays. So with Lyft, I'm just going to put you guys to the side of me right here on my seat probably, so you guys can stare at the ceiling when I'm doing Lyft. But yeah, hopefully we won't need too much Lyft. I would definitely prefer to be doing Uber Eats and Instacart. But we'll see. If there's not many good orders, then you gotta switch on Lyft. So that's what we're doing. If you're watching right now and you are competing, put it in the chat, because I'd like to know who's competing this week. For those of you who don't know, I guess I can go over this a little bit. So for those of you who don't know, this week I'm doing 50 hours competition in my community, the More Driven community over on the school app. And whoever, or the person who makes the most in the community during the 50 hours, you get a $200 cash prize. And there's also going to be cash prizes that I'm giving away on my live streams every single day. So if you want to be a part of that, I don't know if I put it in the link in here. Unfortunately, I forgot. But you can head over to, I believe, www.school.com/more-driven-community. And you should be able to find it there. Or just go onto the school app and type in More Driven Community. It'll pull up there if you want to be a part of those cash giveaways or compete as well. So that's what's going on. If I win, then obviously no one gets the prizes. So we're all competing against each other in these 50 hours to see who can make the most money. And you can use whatever apps you want, which I'm using, like I said, Uber Eats, Lyft, and Instacart. That's what I've been running like all the time lately. I hardly ever do DoorDash anymore. The last time I did it, it just left such a bad taste in my mouth, because I worked like 16 and a half hours, didn't even break $200. And yeah, doing this multi-apping strategy, I can almost always hit like $25 an hour, basically no problem. So yeah, that's what we're doing. And hopefully, no more car problems, because that can definitely derail a challenge. And if you're putting anything in the chat right now, it's hard for me to look at it because I'm just getting onto the freeway right now. So I can't really read your guys' messages. If I glance over and I'm able to see, then I'll answer. But I think someone just asked what state I dash in. I dash, or not dash, but do work in. I work in Utah. Salt Lake City area. Well, not really Salt Lake specifically, but more of like the Salt Lake suburbs. About, I guess about like 15 miles south of Salt Lake. That's where I'm at. So, is anyone out there working right now with me? Anyone part of the challenge? Anyone in the community watching right now? Leave it in the chat because I'm curious. Man, what a week though. What a freaking week. Sometimes when you're dashing, you keep getting crap orders. Yeah. Bro, DoorDash is, it's going downhill, honestly. I mean, all the apps are kind of going downhill, honestly, except Instacart, actually. I think, like, out of all of the apps that I believe in the most, Instacart is at the forefront for me. Maybe it's just because I recently really got into it and went hard and I'm a diamond shopper now. But Instacart just seems pretty consistent during the hours that it's busy. There's pretty consistently great batches that you can take. And it's never really like, there's not really an off season for it. I kind of realized. Like, people just don't want to shop, which I don't blame them. People are always going to feel too busy to shop, and it's more of like a service that's needed, I feel like, than just getting your food delivered. Because, like, I know even, like, for myself, I don't want to go spend an hour grocery shopping. I just don't want to do it. 15 minutes there, 40 minutes, 45 minutes shopping, trying to find all the items, like, then driving back, especially in traffic. Like, it's just, it seems a lot more worth it because you're saving a lot more time than if you're just picking up one meal. But if you can get like your whole week's worth of groceries delivered, then I just think it's a service that will, it doesn't, first of all, it doesn't have much competition. I mean, Uber Eats and DoorDash are trying to compete with the shop and pay orders, but I think they're way far behind Instacart in that regard. And so I just believe in Instacart. That's why I've been doing more of it. And you can make good money doing it, especially once you get into those higher tiers. So that's what I've been enjoying about it. But yeah, DoorDash, I mean, Uber Eats too. Like, the one thing I like about Uber Eats, I just saw how Scout's doing amazing. That's my dog, for those of you who don't know. But Uber Eats is bad too. But I just like Uber Eats better because you can cherry pick unlimited. Like, you can completely decline 100 orders in a row if you want and still go out whenever you want. So with DoorDash, you're, at least in my area, you're forced to keep that stupid 70% acceptance rate. Otherwise, I can't ever get on a good schedule. Like, there's only the crappy shifts left. And so it just makes it so dumb. And the fact that you have to stay in the same specific area, and like, just everything about DoorDash makes it impossible to use other apps along with it, in my opinion, unless you're just doing DoorDash and Uber Eats, which you can still make decent money with. But like I've been just making content about, my best kind of trifecta is Uber Eats, Instacart, and Lyft, because you don't have to have any acceptance rate. So you can cherry pick across all of those platforms however much you want. Don't have to worry about acceptance rate on any of them. Still go out whenever you want and not have to worry about it. So that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'll get to your guys' chats in a sec. I'm 1 minute away from this drop off, and then we'll just park and wait for for another order. But yeah, how's everyone else's week going? Obviously, mine started off terribly. $1,500 of car expenses, which is never something you want to start your week off with. But hey, like, it is what it is. It comes with the territory of driving for a living. So that's just something that you got to learn to deal with. I'm glad this first order was very smooth though. $9.50 in 18 minutes. Can't complain about that. Jim Corona the second, at least I know I'm ahead of you for the week so far. That's true. That is very true, because I'm only $9 of the way in right now. So yeah, rough start. Well, I mean, technically I'm like negative 1,491. But, oh man, the freaking car expenses. Does that just ruin anyone else's day? The nomadic mile I made, oh, hold up. Ooh, look at this. $12 for 3.9 miles. Definitely accepting that. Okay, that's surprising, actually. That is surprising. On a Tuesday? I'm impressed so far. We got $9 order, super fast. This next one after this drop off, that's going to be super fast. Only 3.9 miles, $12. That dollar per mile ratio, perfect. And that was from Culver's. That's actually the first order I've ever gotten from Culver's. I don't know if Culver's is just a Utah thing or if it's everywhere in the United States, but I've never ever once gotten an order from DoorDash or Uber Eats to Culver's. So is that a new thing? Did they just get on? I was actually always confused by that. I had thought about this, like, while I was driving around, and I would pass a Culver's. I'd be like, man, Culver's, I've never gotten an order to them. Like, that's weird. But hey, there's a first time for everything. Let's see. Okay, it's a hotel. Alrighty. I'm just going to run this up real quick. You guys can just stay here for a sec. I'm going to just run this in. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's get going to Culver's. I promise you, I will try and be more interactive with the chat. It is just so hard when I'm trying to, first of all, competition. I definitely don't want to lose. I mean, I have been multi-apping for like a good 3 years now. Not necessarily this type of multi-apping, but like, you know, I just want to win. I'm a competitive person, so. That mixed with I'm already behind on the week, so. But I promise I will get to the chats. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So we're starting off great. For those of you who are just joining, we just completed a $9 order from Neaters, 6 miles. And now we got this one to Culver's, $12, 3.9 miles. And we're only 20 minutes in. So obviously we're starting off great. Okay, I'm at a red light, so I can read some. Been on a waiting list for 7+ months to get on Instacart. Dang. You've been waiting 2 years. Oh, wow. Michael's life cycle. Those people back there were scoping your whip. I mean, it's nothing much. A Chevy Cruze. I make $300 on a good day, and I'm in a crappy mood the whole time. Yeah, I feel that. Uber Eats in my market is trash every day. Yeah, I mean, if you're just doing Uber Eats, then it's pretty rough, except dinner time and like early morning. Early morning. I would say from like 6 to 8 in the morning. And then the rest of the day, it is kind of garbage usually. That's why I like to run it at the same time, because then I can just take the best orders. Fortunately, I only had 2 orders come in, and they've both been well worth taking. So haven't had a problem with that today. I'm honestly surprised I've had no Instacarts roll through, but I haven't really been that close to any Smiths or shopping centers at all, so I guess it's not that surprising. All right, we're pulling into Culver's right now. I'm hoping it's ready. Like I said, this is my first time ever picking up an order from Culver's. So I don't know if they usually have it ready or not. Like, this is a new thing. I haven't been able to scope out this Culver's before, you know? I don't know about you guys, but I literally like run tests on everything. Like, I know what restaurants are good, what restaurants are garbage. But when you add in a new one, you just don't know. Rachel VP, hey dude, are you actually reading chat? Yeah, I'm trying to get to them as best as I can. I'll bring you guys in here with me. Let's go get this Culver's order. Are you waiting for an order too? Oh, okay. Excuse me, I just had a pickup for Amy.
Okay, let me see if that one's ready.
Oh, thank you.
Neither one of those are ready, so give me just a couple.
Okay.
So I made some stickers. Try to make it
Yeah, it's not ready. So we'll just chill here for a little bit. Now I can maybe answer some chats.
Oh, there's free time for 3 hours. It should have been an hour.
Let's see.
Probably just more grabs. Yeah. But it's like a different.
Yeah, I'm doing 3 apps.
She's actually been okay.
Michael's life cycle. Yeah, constantly running tests. I refuse to walk into a KFC or Wendy's. Yeah, there's literally only one Wendy's in my whole market that I will take orders from. Unless they're really good. Is Lyft better than Uber? It's about the same in my area, actually. It really just depends on the day. Lyft usually does the passengers tip more often than Uber, from what I've noticed. And Lyft does better bonuses. So, yeah. Dang. I was hoping this order would be fast. But it's not.
We're gonna go more fries. You actually, we do charge. You do? Okay. All right, we'll be fine.
Do you do Uber Eats or Uber Drives? Because I heard driving customers were a hassle. I do Uber Eats way more than Uber Rideshare, but Uber Rideshare definitely pays better. Yeah, I haven't had a bonus on Uber in a while either. It's been dry. Except for those like bonus hotspots, but yeah, never any like challenges or anything like that. So yeah, driving passengers, not really a hassle, but that's probably just a Utah thing. So you get upfront. You get upfront fare as opposed to paid by mile and minute. Not sure what you mean. Is it worth doing Uber Drive at night or late night? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I got a $500 bonus in October and they haven't sent me one since. Yeah, I haven't gotten one in like a year. I'm gonna go. Oh. Yeah, I get paid from that too. Oh, we got a super chat. Darren Mills. I'm currently using Uber Eats, but on the wait list for DoorDash. Is there any way to bypass the wait list, like getting a referral? I don't believe so. Yeah, unfortunately, I think with the waitlist situation, you gotta just wait it out. I'm trying to think if there's a way. What you could try is trying to sign on in a different area. So maybe like an area that has some open spots that you might think is less busy. And then that's one way you could kind of bypass it. But other than that, I don't think there is. I'm gonna go check on this order real quick. Was it Amy?
Is Amy order ready yet? I don't. Peter?
For Amy?
Is Amy's order ready yet? Amy? That's Jack.
Just waiting. Okay.
And everybody's ordered? Okay.
Yeah, we're just waiting.
I feel like butter, so.
25?
45, that table right there.
Yes, I am. Of course.
Excuse me. I think my order's done. It's that one for Amy right there. Awesome. Thank
Did
you so
you?
much.
I have to watch it.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Right there for you.
Cool.
Thank you. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. Jeez, that was way longer than I thought it would be. But hey, it's all good. We're still actually doing pretty good. 9 minutes to drop this off, so that'll put us at 45 minutes and about $21.50. That's not bad, especially for a Tuesday. You guys know Tuesdays are dead days. Except recently Tuesdays have actually been weirdly busy. Like I think it was 2 or 3 Tuesdays ago, I made like $350 in like 13 hours or something like that. Like it was crazy. Let's see. DoorDashers are very frugal. You can tell by Moore's buzz cut. Yeah, I had to buzz it because I lost the challenge. That's why it's buzz. But I kept the buzz because I actually liked it. And it, like you said, makes it super easy to maintain. I mean, I shave it myself and I'm good to go. I save $75 a month on, because I was getting haircuts like every 2 weeks and they were like $35 a piece. So definitely saves a little bit of money. But I've actually needed to be, sorry, I was reading a super chat. That was funny. Who said that? The nomadic mile. Bro, I saw you with hair. You were handsome. Not like I'd kiss you or anything, but whatever. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to grow it out again, honestly. Just because I've had the buzz cut for like exactly a year now. And I'm thinking about growing it back out. What do you guys think? Leave it in the chat. Let me know. Maybe I'll run a poll. I think the Buzz looks good, man. Looks more intimidating, but in a good way. Yeah, that's true. That is one reason I like it. It is that. That's for sure. And it saves me $70 a month. And I've been trying to be more frugal because I'm definitely not frugal by nature. Like, yeah, I like nice things. I like spending money, unfortunately. Well, I think everyone, for the most part, likes spending money, but recently I've really had to get my money under control, especially with having a baby and things like that. Your face is longer than it is round, shaved the sides, long hair on top. Yeah, I mean, that's what I had before. Grow it out or just shave the sides, high fade. I'm thinking about growing it longer, like, I don't know, like something where I can like fully brush it all back, you know, long on the sides and on top, just a nice flow going back. I mean, I got super thick hair, so I don't know how that would look. I've never had my hair long, so it's interesting. I mean, I had it like decently long when I was in high school. I think it was my junior year, but it isn't like long, you know. But my hair is also super straight, so it's like it doesn't get like the flow or like the curls to it. I don't think. Maybe if I grew it out longer, but I don't know. Sometimes the buzz cut is just the way to go because, I mean, here I am worrying about it and it honestly doesn't matter. Like the buzz cut, 0 minutes wasted on styling my hair. Let's see. More, you and I should do a dash off and see who makes the most in a certain amount of time. Viewers can place bets and the winner gets the pot. I'm so down for that. All you got to do is join the More Driven community because I'm pulling people from there. That was the whole reason, or not the whole reason, but one of the reasons that I started that community, so that we could do dash offs, me against people, or even people within the community can dash off, place bets, all sorts of fun stuff in there. So yeah, definitely go join the More Driven community because I'm actually pulling from that community right now to next week. People are going to be filming a video for a test that I've wanted to run. So did someone ask Vin.com what's better, Uber or Lyft? That, I mean, it's really market dependent because for me it's about even, like seriously about even. And I just like Lyft better because I feel like the passengers tip better, even though Lyft is slightly less busy. So, I mean, it's kind of a trade-off, but it's really market dependent. For me, they're like almost dead even, really. Uber might be slightly better. Let's see. No music in the car? Yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to play music or the live stream will get demonetized. So yeah, no music. Sorry guys. Let's see. Does Lyft show passenger name before accepting? Not gonna lie, I can't remember. I can't remember if it does. The nomadic mile. Sometimes I get in really poor moods when dashing and I just become toxic and should just go home. Does that happen to me? Not really. I try and stay positive. I mean, I'm in a good mood when I'm like consistently getting orders and stuff. But when it's like long dead times, that's when I start to get in a bad mood. And so then what I usually do is I go pick up like a shake or a bag of chips, energy drink, a soda, something. You know, you got to have something to just boost the mood. Because I don't know about you guys, but like I will be like 6 hours in or something like that, and just maybe I'm hitting a slow stretch and I just get in like a really just negative mood where I'm like, why am I even out here? Like, this is just stupid. But then when I go and pick up like a little snack or something, or even if I just go and get some fast food and eat real quick, like after that, I'm like, oh, I could go another 6 hours easy, no problem. Like the second I go and get some food or have a snack with me or a drink, immediately it makes me feel like I can go for another 4, 5, 6 hours. Like it's crazy that dopamine hit you get from just like buying yourself a little something and snacking on it. So that's a little tip for you. If you guys ever get in that mood, it's worth it, because if you're gonna go in because you're in a bad mood or you're having a bad shift, then it's worth it to just spend like $5 and stay out longer. If it allows you to get in a better mood and be more motivated to stay out longer, then it's worth just spending the $5, because you can make way more than that in the next few hours. So if you're going to turn in early, then go pick it up, take 30 minutes, and then stay out there, because I mean, it does pick up eventually. We all know you're going to go through some slow stretches or some rough customers, or maybe you get like 2-3 orders in a row where long waits at the restaurant, annoying apartment orders, or just you never know. You never know what it is. So if that happens, pick up a little something for yourself, and just take it easy. Watch a YouTube video, relax for 15-20 minutes, recline your seat, close your eyes for a couple minutes, and then be back out there. All right, I'm gonna run this order up real quick, and then I'll answer some chats, because it's looking like we don't have another order lined up. So right, let's see. Oh, of course oh yeah, we're doing that for the Instacart batches. I probably won't be able to get you guys looking at it, like to show you the order, because the batches just go so fast, and so I don't want to like be taking the time to move it over and show you guys and risk having another shopper pick it up. So I just got an Instacart batch. It was $7.83 for 1.8 miles, and I'm 1 mile away from it. So in total, what, 2.8 miles for $7.80, and it's just it's 3 items. If you guys see right there, 3 items, 3 units. Super easy order from Smith's. So we're going to pick that up. I'm sorry that it's just been busy, so I haven't gotten to a lot of your guys' chats, but I promise there will be a time and I'll answer everyone's chats. But we'll get this order done pretty fast. I'll bring you guys in with me, and then let's see, what does that take us to? $30 hour. $30 hour in our first hour on a Tuesday. I mean, that is just definitely unexpected for sure. I mean, it's happened before, but like on a Tuesday, $30, 6 o'clock hour. I mean, I guess a 6 o'clock hour, that is one of the busiest hours of the day. So that's a great start to the week. And for those of you who are just joining, I noticed we're getting there a little bit in viewers. Some people are hopping on. If you guys missed the beginning of this live stream, then the reason that I'm so delayed in getting started with this 50-hour work week is because I got in a little car accident, nothing major, no injuries, nothing like that, but just stupid stuff that took super long to fix. And yeah, just got my car back a couple hours ago. So that is why I'm a day and a half late in starting this 50-hour work week, but we'll still get it done, you know. No excuses this time around, because it seems like every time I do a challenge, there's just some bullcrap that comes up, and then it's like the most annoying thing ever to try and continue the challenge. And in the past, I've definitely just wussed out and quit challenges, which I'm trying to really not do anymore. So yeah, we're headed over to Smith's right now. We got, this is like, I'm pleasantly surprised with how busy it's been. No, I wasn't drinking. It was Monday morning at 8 in the morning. I definitely was not drinking. It was funny because I was actually taking my car in to get an oil change, and that is when I got in the little car accident. So, oh boy, what a freaking week. But then, hey, first hour, $30. So I can't really complain. I'm at a stoplight right now, so I can get some chats in. The Nomadic Mile, dude, seriously, thank you so much for the advice. I've considered starting a YouTube channel talking about men's issues and men's mental health while dashing. Not a bad idea. If you need any advice, definitely hop into the More Driven community, because the reason I say that is because it's a lot easier for me to get to like specific questions that people have, and you can direct message me in there and stuff too. So Michael's life cycle, that's a good call. Maybe I'll start packing lunches, because that happens a lot. Yeah, definitely bring some food with you. Right now, I mean, I started pretty late and I'm only going till like 10 o'clock. So I didn't really bring anything. I thought I had like a little package of crackers in my bag, but I guess I left those at home. Oh well, only 4 hours. I mean, that's nothing. That's nothing. I mean, the rest of the week, I think I have to do, because I'm not working Sunday. I'd never work Sundays anymore, but I think that means the rest of the week I got to do about 14 hours. No, not that many. I've got to do about 11 hours. 11 hours a day for the rest of the week to hit that 50. All right, let's get going on this shopping order. I always like to check out like what the items are, so then I can just have a good plan going in. Okay. Oh, that's so easy. 2 loaves of bread and a thing of fries. This is going to take 2 seconds. I'll bring you guys in though. Well, that was super easy, just like I thought it would be. And we are 6 minutes away from drop off. That's what I love about Instacart, is you never, ever drive that many miles. So and I promise I will be getting to some chats. I don't know if you guys were putting anything in the chat while I was shopping, because I just kind of threw you in the cart. That's how it's probably going to be on some of these Instacart orders, just because with Instacart, it's like the number one app that time is money, because it's all based on how quickly you can get the shopping done. That's another thing I really like about Instacart, is that it's like more, I feel like you have more control over the pay in a sense, because it's like, if you're super good at shopping, then you're going to make more money. With DoorDash, Uber Eats, I mean, there is definitely strategy and skill involved, but it's like you can only go as fast as the restaurant allows you to, which is so annoying. Like, if I could just go in and make the food, sometimes I feel like that would be better. But yeah, that's what I love about Instacart, is like, sometimes I take it on as like a challenge. If I'm like, I don't know, this only happens occasionally, but I'll take like a higher item order than I normally would, just to see how fast I can get it done. Like, as long as the payout is still really big, but I'll take like a, I don't know, 65 item order that's like 100 units for $30. And I'm like, okay, if I can get this done and delivered in under an hour, like, that's going to be dope. So sometimes I just do that. You got to keep things interesting. I mean, driving around all day by yourself, it can get so freaking boring. Like, it can just be so mundane. You're doing the same thing over and over again. I mean, I've been doing it for 6 years now, not full time, but I've been doing gig work 6 years now. And so it's like even more mundane, because like the newness of making money on your own, making money with apps, getting the dopamine hit from seeing the big orders, like things like that, it wears off. And so it's like, at this point, you just got to keep things interesting. You got to mix it up, you know? It's like how Michael Jordan would like make up stories about fans that didn't even happen, just like keep himself motivated. Like, this person said this about me, even though they never said it, just to keep himself motivated, you know? I'm definitely not calling myself Michael Jordan, but sometimes you just got to keep things interesting. You got to make stuff up in your head just to keep the motivation going. Or even remember things that like people have said about you. And it's like, no, I'm not that guy, you know? I don't know. Random tangent there. Again, like driving around all day by yourself. These are the things I think about. I'm starting to get weirdly hungry, which sucks. I don't really want to have to buy food for only a 4-hour shift, but bro, I'm gonna get back out on the road. I'll join your community and hit you up later. Sounds good, man. I'm looking forward to it. Let's do that dash off. I'll either use DoorDash if you want me to, or we can do a multi-app challenge. I'm up for whatever. I think that's one reason why I did want to start the More Driven community. Well, it definitely is one of the reasons, because I wanted to involve competition, but just from, like I was just talking about, like doing it for so many years and just putting in so many hours, like I just felt like the gig work, the gig economy and the gig work community, it was just missing something. Like it needed something. And so that's why I'm like, well, I'll create my own community and we can compete in there. Because competition, I mean, that motivates the crap out of me. Like someone challenges me to something and I'm like, all right, bet, let's go. Like I think that's something that the gig work community could definitely use, because it just makes it more fun. It makes things more interesting. You can earn a little bit more money if you're placing bets on things, you know. So let's see, we got more chats coming in. Gelato, how's the gig work going, Blake? It's been good. I mean, today, after I dropped this off, $30 first hour, so can't complain about that. And Michael's life cycle, can't be drinking them margaritas. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that and drive. That's a rule of thumb. Definitely don't want to do that. And you definitely don't want to get pulled over. I had that happen. I don't even think I told you guys about this, but I got pulled over. Oh no, I think I made a short about it. I got pulled over with a Lyft passenger in the car on the way to the airport, like pulling into the airport. I got pulled over because I was going, it was so dumb because the speed limit changed from like the freeway, which was, I think the off-ramp is 60 or something like that, and then it changed to the airport, which is 50 or 45 or something like that. So I was still going like 63 or something like that in 45, because I was just barely getting into the airport, and the cop was just waiting right there to get people. Last day of the month, they got to hit their quota, and he got me. But he didn't even give me a ticket, luckily. I think he saw that I was a Lyft driver and was like, just let me off the hook, because, I don't know, he was just throwing me a bone. I don't know why, but I think it had something to do with me being a Lyft driver. So that's one of the number one things you don't want to do, is get pulled over, because there goes like your whole day's worth of money, and there's just nothing more deflating. It's like you just made $180 and then you get pulled over and $180 ticket for speeding. Like, oh, I've had that happen a couple of other times. I think only once. One other time while I've been on shift, I got pulled over, and it's just like, that's just the worst. Because it's not like a normal job where, like, if you get pulled over on your drive home, I don't know, it's different, because it's like we drive for a living. So it's like, if I just hadn't gone and worked today, then I would have just avoided that enormous charge, you know? So, I don't know. I feel like it's just different than a normal job, getting pulled over. But I'm going to go run this up real quick, and yeah. All right. So first hour, $30. I guess an hour in like 5 minutes. But yeah, essentially first hour. Let's see what my... Ooh, I gotta plug this in. 8% battery left. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's see. Haven't gotten anything from Uber Eats in a while. All right, I'm gonna drive like 2 seconds over to a busier restaurant area. And, oh boy. And then, yeah. Let's see. Got some chats coming in. Oh yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, it's the worst, bro. That happened to me when I didn't fully stop at a red light. When I turned right. Oh gosh. Ooh, Instacart batch. Nah, not worth it. $23 for 20 miles. Nah. Nah, that's not worth it. That is not worth it. We can do better than that. Easy. Let's see. Keeping this live stream going is keeping me motivated to dash. Almost feels like I have a coworker. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like doing the live streams, because for one, you guys can just hop on whenever throughout the day, because I'm going to be live streaming the whole 50 hours. Obviously, I know there's going to be no one who watches every second. I mean, that's just way too many hours of content. But yeah, it does, even for me, like just being on the chat with you guys, it just seems like there's, you know, co-workers. You're getting to work while you're working and go over your complaints, have someone to talk to, you know, even just within the chat, you guys can talk to each other. So that is one reason I really like the live streams, and why I thought it'd be a good idea, you know, to live stream the entire 50-hour work week. So we're just heading over to a little restaurant hub that's like not even a mile away, and then we'll just sit and wait. And if I wait longer than a couple minutes, then I'll turn on Lyft. But yeah, for anyone who's just joined the live stream, just to reiterate, couldn't go out yesterday because I got in a little accident, had to get work done on my car, and just got my car back a couple hours ago, and that's why we're getting started late. In my first hour, made $30. So we're starting off strong, but let's see. I can't read those chats. I'll read them in a sec. I'm about to park in this little hub. Little restaurant hub, you know. You know how it goes. Gotta stay hydrated. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves though, actually, is being or just doing Lyft, or I used to do just Lyft and Uber, and I would be drinking a lot of water to stay hydrated, and you have to pee so much, and it's like the most annoying thing when you're doing Uber and Lyft, because if you're getting consistent rides, then you can't stop. And it's not like with DoorDash and Uber Eats, where you can just go when you have your next order. So that is like literally one of my biggest pet peeves when it comes to doing Uber and Lyft, because there's just not, like, if you take the time to stop and go to the bathroom, then you're not making money. And so it's just like, it's a constant battle, but hey, it is what it is. All right, we're in this restaurant hub now. If I go 5 minutes or more without an order from Uber Eats or Instacart, then I'll probably turn Lyft on. I mean, I'd prefer to not have to for the live stream sake, because that's just going to be boring. while I do the Lyft ride, because I'm just going to set it there. I guess if I have an interesting conversation with the person, you guys will be able to hear that, so that might be kind of fun. But let's see. Let's look at some of these chats that came in. Let's see. Chow shows. I can't deliver. My car keeps overheating. Dang. I mean, yeah, at that point, you just got to take it in and bite the, what's the saying? Bite the bullet. Let's see. Abel A. Some coworkers can't even talk to each other. That's true. Like some places, they make you just can't really talk much. Bud Soda, what's up? You've been subscribed to me for a while. 2-item Target Uber Eats. 2 cases of water. I'll take advantage of an easy $20. Nice, that's a great order. I blew a tire in my beater car today, grinding to get a new tire tonight. Dang. Hopefully you get it, because that's rough. I've had blown tires. That's another thing that just like ruins your whole shift. Bud Soda, hopefully a DoorDash to stack en route. Yeah, that would be nice. Michael's life cycle. Oh yeah, especially at night when it's hard to find a bathroom. Yes, that is so annoying. Oh man. Like at night when the freaking bathroom, like there's nowhere to go in to go to the bathroom. They need to have like little bathroom hubs for drivers. That would be nice. Sam Lee, got to buy a new car like a rich guy. I'm not really sure. I don't know. Bud Soda, thank you, Blake. You're flawed but real. Aren't we all, brother? Aren't we all? Gelato, crazy to think that you made $200,000 last year. Your car and living situation is great. You're in a better position than most 24-year-olds. Yeah, I did make $200K, but I'm a dummy, honestly, because I didn't save enough for taxes. And so I've been obliterated by taxes this year because I've had to do monthly payments because I didn't save enough. I thought I could write off more than I could. So, yeah, I had to pay like 18 grand in taxes. Yeah, bathroom hub spots on the map, that would be clutch. That's actually something they should add. That would be so nice. Or even like a third-party app or something. A third party, I would pay like a small monthly subscription if there was like bathrooms set up. Just like, I don't know, on street corners or something. Just, like $4 a month. And you get access to these bathrooms as a driver. Like, I would pay for that. Let's see. Sam Lee, yes, Blake, you and Bud Soda have an issue with constantly getting into accidents while working. Yeah, it's rough. Hope everyone like me singing along to military cadences. I'm not even sure what that is. Yeah, Michael's life cycle, talking about cleanliness ratings. That would be, yeah, like that's a good idea. Did the Solo app help with tax prep? So I didn't have Solo the entire year. And I can't remember exactly because, so for Solo, I just use them for my gig work. And gig work is only about, at this point, a fourth, no, maybe about half my income. So like last year, gig work was probably a fourth. This year, it's been more about half of my income because I haven't been making as much this year just because I've cut back on some of the editing that I've been doing for other people and things like that. But yeah, Solo helped out with the gig work part of it. But because I had so many different streams of income, like I had 6 different income streams last year. I had real estate, I had my media company, I had YouTube, I had sponsorships, I had gig work. I think that's it. All right, we've been sitting here for too long. I'm turning Lyft on. See, this is what I like. Sometimes it bugs me that you get like a really great hour, and then the next hour, like I've gone 15 minutes, no orders. So this is probably going to be like a $15 hour, and then going to end up on making like $45 in 2 hours, and then that just lowers the hourly rate by a crap ton. But hey, it is what it is. As long as I can average out to above 20 or around 25, I'm good with that. But Bud Soda, no DoorDash. Yeah, no DoorDash, because I can't cherry pick with them, you know? So I like to keep my acceptance rate at 70%, mostly just for video purposes, so I can still make content about them, and also just do them occasionally, just to keep testing things out, see how it's going with DoorDash, see if it's picked up at all. But yeah, when I'm multi-apping, trying to make as much money as possible, like I'm not about trying to maintain that stupid acceptance rate. So no DoorDash during this 50-hour work week. Delivering food while on a diet sucks. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Because I don't know about you guys, but like when you're picking up food, it's just sometimes that food just smells too good. And then it's like, oh, I should go get some, you know. Gelato, any advice for me? I'm almost your age, and I only have $3,000 saved up and work part-time retail and have no driver's license. I would suggest working a lot more. Instead of part-time, work full-time. Work on getting your license. Do side hustles or pick up extra shifts. I want to do something like working from home with no prior experience, but I'm worried about my financial future. Yeah, I would just put in double time at the retail, like just do full time in whatever retail you're doing, and then try and get that license, definitely, because then that opens up a lot more options for you. And then I would just try and learn a high value skill, whether that's, I don't know, there's a bunch of different ones: sales, content creation, marketing, all sorts of things. I would take as many courses as possible to learn one skill as good as you possibly can, and then just start your own. I wouldn't try and get a job that you can work from home, because I don't know, that just defeats the purpose, in my opinion. Like, you might as well start your own business from home. And not have a job if you're going to be working from home anyway. So develop a high income skill, and then just try and get some clients that you can use that skill for. And I would just do that. Like, if I had to start all over again, that's probably what I would do. So that's my best bet for you. Man, things have really died. Oh, Uber. Okay, I'll take that if I get it. It's one of those, like, on the trip radar. We'll see if I can get it. Maybe. Come on. It's loading. Jeez, that was taking a while. Dang it. Didn't get it. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I mean, it wasn't the best order. It was like $7 for 4.5 miles. But, oh, what the heck? I did get it. And of course, I get a Lyft ride right as I'm doing it. But I'm going to decline the Lyft ride. I'm going to take the Uber. That was so funny. It said all requests are taken, but I was the one who got the Uber Eats. So this is like $7 for like 5 miles, I think it was. Not the best. Like you guys saw, it's been slow the past 15 minutes. So we kind of got to take what we can get. I mean, I wasn't even getting anything off Instacart or Lyft either. So on our way to Zaxby's, 2 minutes away. Let's see. So what, after this, about $37, and it'll probably be about an hour and a half. Yeah, $37, hour and a half. Let's do the math real quick. $24.66 per hour. Not bad. Gosh, I'm getting hungry. I should have eaten more before I left. See, the problem is I ate at like 2, and then I was like pretty full, but then I knew I was coming, or I was going to pick up my car, and I was like, okay, I probably should eat something. So then I ate some chips and a Jolly Rancher before I came out. But that was like 2.5 hours ago, you know? Because I had to go and pick up my car, and then, yeah, and then we've been at it for like an hour and a half now. Let's see. Dang, I forgot to turn off my Lyft. Let me do that real quick. All right, let's see. Gelato. As for my living situation, I live in my stepdad's parents' paid-off house, but I've been on my own space with my own bedroom, living room, dining room, and appliances. My car situation, I have a car too. The car was paid off by the time I was 17, 18, but my parents, they bought the car when I was 12 in 2013, and it was paid off with the intention of giving it to me. Okay, so yeah, I would definitely get your license then, Gelato. Let's see. Blake, remember when you did that shift only running? That was legendary. Yes, that sucked so bad. That was terrible. I mean, good workout, not good in terms of anything else. I mean, it takes way longer to get orders done on foot. Like, I don't know how many of you guys watching right now have seen that video that I posted when I was doing orders on foot, but that was just awful. Like, you get a 1.5 mile order, which any other time that'd be good, but like, you're having to walk or run for 1.5 miles to just get one order done. Like, man, that was rough. I might need to do that again one of these days though, because that was kind of fun. All right, guys, let's see what my phone is at. I'm gonna leave you guys in here because my phone camera is charging. So I'm going to pick up this order from Zaxby's, but it's only at 15%, so I should leave it on the charger. So I'll be back in a sec. Okay, we're back. Better than ever. Order was ready, which I always love. That's like the best feeling in the world, honestly. When you can just walk in, no problems, grab the order, you know, it's the little things. It really is. But man, this order was right next to a Freddy's. Does anyone else have Freddy's? Like the frozen custard and steak burgers place? Or is that a Utah thing? See, I never know, but there's a Freddy's right there, and that just sounds so good. That's my favorite burger place. I'm not a huge burger guy, but Freddy's burgers, oh yeah. Oh, you do have Freddy's. Well, good, because Freddy's is freaking good. Stephen Brown, Blake, I dropped my first drink today door dashing. Has that ever happened to you? Yes, that happened to me a couple weeks ago. Oh, it was so dumb. The order was from 7-Eleven, and it was like 3 big gulps in one of those carriers, and they had like a candy bar too, but they tipped pretty good. And so the majority of their order was just drinks. And as I'm walking up to the house, like I get out of my car and I grab the drinks from the back seat, and then the stupid cardboard drink holder just crumbled, like completely bent where I was holding it. And so the drinks just everywhere on the ground, right outside this person's house. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, oh man, that was so annoying. So then I told them what happened, and they were cool about it, thankfully. And I think they were able to get it reordered. But yes, I've definitely spilled my fair share of drinks. All right, I'm about to get on the freeway, so I won't be able to answer many chats for the next couple minutes, but we're 5 minutes away from this drop-off, and we're rolling. It's looking like more and more people are hopping on, which I appreciate. Hopefully it's entertaining enough for you guys. I know I'm not the most entertaining person in the world, but hey, it is what it is. I am who I am. I like to mostly just stick with, like, I'm just a serious person, you know? I do my business, make money, and go about my life. And bring you guys along with me sometimes. Oh boy. What a week. What a week. Does anyone else's life just feel like crazy right now? Because mine definitely does. I just feel, well, probably because I have a 3.5-month-old baby. I mean, that just is exhausting beyond belief, but still got to put in the work. Man, my throat is getting so dry because I'm definitely not used to talking this much while I'm working. Oh, man. Now I got myself thinking about Freddy's. Dang it. No. See, I'm getting an Uber ride while I'm driving, and this is or not a ride, an order. This is just an order you'd never want to accept. $8, 8 miles, shop and pay, 10 items, 17 units. No thanks. No, thank you. I will take my chances doing something else. I'm honestly surprised Instacart hasn't been sending me more stuff, but as I get one, nope, not taking that. It's kind of funny how on Instacart, like, you get batches even if you're like 30 miles from the grocery store. Like that one was in, it was a batch in Heber, which if you're not in Utah, then you don't know where that is. But it's like 45 minutes where I am, and I get the batch. Like, just kind of weird how Instacart does it. I'm actually curious what you guys think about this. Would you like it if DoorDash and Uber Eats started doing the way, like the order selection process, if they started doing it like Instacart does it, where everyone who's on the app, you get every single batch that comes in, and it's just like first come, first serve. Would you guys like that better? Because I asked I had that Zoom call with that DoorDash representative, and I asked her about it. Jeez. My freaking dry throat. I asked her if they would ever change that and do like what Instacart does, and they said probably never, because in my opinion, I think it's so that they can control it more and send out the orders how they want to, and they know that some orders that never, or that have no tip, would never get picked up. But I mean, I think I would honestly like that a little bit more, because I mean, first come, first serve, you know, it's a little bit more fair that way. And maybe they could do it within just like a certain mile radius, instead of the way Instacart does it, where it's like you get batches even if you're 30 miles away from the grocery store. So maybe they could just do it within a certain mile radius, just like every order that's available in this 5 mile radius is just boom on there. And then it was just first come, first serve for the orders. I think that would be pretty good, but it'd be interesting for them to just do like a little beta version of that, just see how it is. I don't know. It'd be kind of interesting, because I know there's so many DoorDash orders, but there's also so many drivers. So, yeah. All right, we got ourselves a hotel drop-off. So, what's my phone at? 18. I'm gonna let it charge again for a little bit while I run this up to this hotel room, just because it's only at 18%. So I'll keep letting it charge. All right. We're back. I see a couple people left, understandably. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean to like leave you guys just hanging in the car, but my phone was not all the way charged. So sometimes you just got to do what you got to do. Man, I am feeling like I need a pick-me-up. I did not get the most sleep last night, and just with this whole car situation, I'm just feeling exhausted. I feel like I do need a little pick-me-up, but maybe I'll wait till like 8:30. Is anyone on the road watching this? Like, is anyone working with me? I'm curious. Actually, go this way. Mikhail, I don't know how to say your last name, I apologize. How much did I make today so far? So I just started an hour and a half ago. I'm at $37. So, yeah, $37, hour and a half, $24 an hour. Not bad at all. We got KRIT Forever. You're doing DoorDash and Uber Eats. Okay, nice. Hope you're making good money. Bud Soda, I lose service in the military barracks. So in the car it stays. Oh, gotcha. Marshall Hennigan, I am okay. Looks like we got quite a few people making some money. How's everyone doing in terms of money wise? Are you guys making good money today? I mean, it is Tuesday, so you never know. You never know with Tuesdays. They can be dead sometimes, that's for sure. All right, so I'm driving over to the mall right here. There's a Target that I can get Instacart orders from. And a bunch of food places, obviously, so we'll see what happens. Man, I'm feeling zonked all of a sudden. Does that ever happen to you guys? Like you got some good energy going, and then all of a sudden you're just like hit a wall of tired. Dang, Scott Royal, you're doing horrible right now. I hope things pick up for you, man. It's always so rough when you're just not making good money, and that's the problem. Is like it's so out of your control, you know. KRIT Forever, making about 25 to 30 an hour tonight. Looks like you're about on pace with what I'm doing, so that's good. Anything above 20 an hour, I think that's a good goal to shoot for. Scott Royal, $55 in 3 hours. I mean, that's not too bad, depending on how many miles you've had to drive. It's not terrible. Just declined another shop and pay from Uber Eats. Some of these shop and pays, they're not doing too good for me right now. All right. I'm just going to pull into this parking lot, and we'll just chill here for a sec. And I'm actually going to turn Lyft on as well, and we'll see how things go. Let's see. Lyft, get that bad boy on. Oh boy. Check this out. Terrible. They're some of those long rides, like, yeah, it would only take me an hour to do, but it's a 35-mile drive. No, 42-mile drive. and I'm getting paid $24 for that, 50 cents a mile for that ride. That was just terrible. Obviously, I'm not taking that. That's the only time I'm like selective with Lyft and Uber, like Uber rideshare, is when they have rides that just take you like literally into another like time zone, basically. Let's see. I'll answer some of these chats. John Boone, I DoorDashed earlier and mostly have been making around $10 an hour overall throughout the week. Dang. I mean, my only tip is that, I mean, it could be a bunch of different things. Slow week in your market. Maybe you're going out at not the busiest times of day. Oversaturation in your market. I mean, and honestly, DoorDash is just bad. Like, it's bad. I just don't like DoorDash that much anymore. Mikhail, I feel like that since I do a lot of overnights, but the good money keeps me awake. Yeah, that is definitely something that will always brighten, or not brighten me up. Well, yeah, brighten me up, but like boost my energy is when you're making good money. There's just no better feeling. John Boone, been doing it as a summer job. It's been tough for me. Yeah, sometimes it's not like, sometimes you're not in the best area, honestly. That could be it. Scott Royal, how come you prefer Lyft over Uber? Well, for one, I like doing Lyft matched with Uber Eats, because if I turn Uber rideshare on, then I like only get Uber rideshare. And then you can't game it as much, because with Uber Eats, you can cherry pick. So it's like, if I'm going to be doing a rideshare, then I'd rather have Lyft on, so then I can have Uber Eats on to multi-app with. Mikhail, did that say 39 miles? Yeah, 39-mile drive and a 3-mile drive to get to them. Terrible. I took a 23 for 19, but got a $10 hidden tip after, so it worked out. Oh, that's awesome. I love when that happens. I drive 45 minutes to a bigger city to do DoorDash. Yeah, sometimes that's well worth it. Like, if you're just not in a good area, but you can drive even 45 minutes. If you're going to be making a lot more money, then it's well worth it. Okay, here we go. Just got a Uber Eats to Chili's, $7.22 for 3.5 miles, $2 per mile. I'll take that every day of the week. So, oh wait, got to turn Lyft off. Go offline there. And hey, $7, but like I said, I called it. I said we were going to have a $15 second hour and end up at 45 in 2 hours, which after this, that's exactly what it's going to be. We'll be at 44 in 2 hours. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse. Let me check how many miles I've driven. That's actually not bad at all. After this, I'll be at like 25 miles. So we're doing pretty good. About $2 per mile is what we're averaging. Can't complain about that. Ooh, I'm passing a Krispy Kreme right now. Jeez, do not do food delivery when you're hungry. Oh, Krispy Kreme donuts sounds so good. I think I have a gift card too. I think I have a Krispy Kreme gift card too. Man, that is so tempting. That is so tempting. I think Krispy Kreme has the best donuts, honestly. Like, if I had to choose one donut place to get a donut from, it'd be Krispy Kreme. Just their original glazed or the raspberry filled. Those are so good. Expected gross this week. For the 50 hours, I'm trying to hit 1,200. I'm trying to hit 1,200 in the in the 50 hours. So that'd be like, I think, $24 an hour, which is basically what we're on pace for right now. All right. I'm gonna bring you guys in with me on this one. Phone's at 23%, and yeah, I'll bring you guys in.
Oh yeah, of course.
Chat.
Yeah, I got you.
Awesome.
Okay, thank you.
Kind of like almost grow it
No problem.
Have a
Thank
good
you.
evening.
That is what I like to see right there. Just easy. No wait, no problems, nothing. And then just 8-minute drive to drop off. Perfect. It's the simple orders that really just make life so much easier, you know? When you don't have restaurant problems, you don't have customer problems, just smooth delivery. I'm telling you, if every order was like that, it'd be so much more enjoyable. And I mean, you could make so much more, because I feel like half the time what hinders pay is waiting at restaurants. Like, that's one of the biggest hindrances on pay. Hindrances? Is that even a word? I don't know. It is for me, so. I'm still thinking about that Krispy Kreme. Oh, I might need to get something here, or I'm going to be craving everything I pick up pretty soon. There are literally sometimes where, like, every order I pick up, I'm like, man, I should just get some food from here. Does that happen to anyone else? Jordan? Well, wait, I missed something probably. I'm at a stoplight, so let me see. John Boone, I agree Krispy Kreme has the best donuts. It's so tempting when the hot sign is on. Yes. Oh man. Oh man. Mikhail, I'll never forget I got a Krispy Kreme order for an arena with no instructions. Free donuts for me. That's awesome. Yeah, that's definitely happened to me before. I had this one pickup. I think this is a local place. It's called Hash Kitchen. I don't know if it's anywhere else. It seems like a local place, but it was a huge order, like three full meals from this expensive restaurant, or from this expensive breakfast place, and I'm driving to deliver it. I'm like 3 minutes from the drop off, and they just canceled it. Like, it just went off of my screen. And yeah, I literally just kept the order because they canceled it. And so I ended up having a really good breakfast that day. I have a feeling during this 50 hours of live stream, I'm going to be giving you guys all sorts of stories. Let's see, Gelato. Not trying to brag about my living situation and car situation. I know people our age pay rent. I'm blessed to be fine in both the living and car situation. Yeah, I mean, hey, everyone has different living situations. I mean, I don't fault anyone who has maybe they were set up in an easier way or anything like that. I mean, it is what it is. You got to work with the hand you got dealt, because everyone has strengths, everyone has disadvantages. You got to work with what you got. So it is what it is. Life goes on, and really, truly, no one gives a crap. Like, it is what it is. Life is unfair. So, Stefan or Stephen Brown, do I ever think about going with an EV? No, I am definitely going to be buying a Prius though. Sometime, I'm going to try and do, I don't know. It's kind of my goal by the end of the year to buy a Prius. Brand new 2024 or 2025 Prius. That is my goal. I'm not doing EV because I feel like it's too annoying. You only get like 250 miles to drive. Or if you get like a long range, maybe you get 300. But it's like, I've rented a Tesla before, and it was just super annoying to drive with it because, I mean, it was super fun, but it was just annoying because I would be going out and I would burn through the battery so quick because you really only get like 250 miles, maybe even less, you know, depending on how stop and go you're going. And so it was just annoying because like I was doing Uber and Lyft in it, and doing Uber and Lyft, you rack up more miles. And so like 6 hours in, I would already be at like 200 miles driven. And then it was like, okay, well, I got to go take it to a supercharger. And then that was like $18 to charge it all the way up again. And then it would only charge like 50% overnight. And it was a big hassle, honestly, to have an EV. And I felt like it didn't even save me any money because I had to go to the supercharger every day and pay like $18 for only 200 miles. So I definitely 100% think that Prius, or even like a Toyota Camry hybrid, any of those hybrids that get like 45 plus miles per gallon, especially the Prius that gets like 58 miles per gallon, that's the best way to do it. And I don't even really know if that's my opinion. I think it's kind of just fact. Like, you will have less expense on gas with a Prius than you would your charging expense for like a Tesla or a Chevy Volt or anything like that. So no, I don't think I'm going to go with an EV anytime soon, but I definitely am saving up for a down payment on a Prius because, I mean, that would cut my gas bill in half. Because right now I get about 30 miles per gallon with my Chevy Cruze, which is good. But if I was getting almost 60, I mean, that's half as much in gas expense every month. So I mean, I'd be saving like, I don't know, how much do I spend in gas a month? I guess I spend I'd say about $500 in gas a month. And so if I got a Prius, then I would only be spending $250 a month working the same amount. So it's like, yeah, it's well worth it. So even if I had a car payment on the Prius that was maybe a little bit higher than what I'm paying on this, I'd be saving $250 a month with the Prius anyway. So that's the goal. That's the goal for me. Mikhail, I get 18 miles per gallon in my Equinox. That's rough, honestly. That's rough. I mean, that's definitely eating into your profit. I would definitely suggest, just like, obviously you probably know this already, but I would try and get a better car to do delivery in. Because, I mean, that'll just eat away at your profit, for sure. Where's this house? Gotta flip a U. Alright, let's see. Alright, right here. Oh crap, I just realized ever since I got in the car, I wasn't charging my phone. Dang it. Gelato, I sounded upset based on what you said. Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. No, I'm not upset at all. I mean, honestly, good for you. Genuinely. Let me run this up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, 2 hours in, 48 more hours to go for the week. But hey, we're at $44. Anyone new joining in, been at it 2 hours and $44 in, $22 an hour. Not terrible. I was hoping to be at, $50 by now, but got to take what the apps give you. So it is what it is. Nothing on Instacart still. There's been a couple batches that have popped up, but things will probably get busier with Instacart in about an hour. I've noticed from like 9 to midnight, things pick up pretty good because people I feel like a lot of shoppers don't go out that late. And Smith stays open till like midnight, and people just getting like last minute groceries and stuff. So we'll see when it comes to Instacart. But I mean, there's been a couple batches, but they haven't been worth it. So hey, Uber Eats is carrying us right now. So is there anyone in or who's watching right now who's actually in the More Driven community and competing in this challenge? Just curious. Because I want to know what you guys are at so far. Dang, not having music really sucks. I don't want to get demonetized on here though. Scott Royal, no, what's the challenge? So if you join my community, the More Driven community, which if you want to join, I should have put the link in the description, but I forgot. But the link is school.com/more-driven-community, and that'll take you right to it. But basically, I think we have like 90 members in there now. And so what I'm doing this week is just competing. Whoever makes the most amount of money in this 50-hour work week, that's the competition. And whoever wins gets $200. But if I win, then obviously no one gets the prize money. So it's a competition within the community, and yeah, it's fun. I'm also doing cash giveaways to anyone in that community, just like small little cash giveaways every day on these live streams at the end of the day, just for anyone who's in there. So if you want to join, yeah, go to school.com/more-driven-community, and it'll take you there. Or just go to, I think if you just go to school.com and like type in the search More Driven Community, it'll be there too. So right now I'm heading over to a Smith's that I know should be getting busy here pretty soon. And it's also right around an area that has like, it's one of the busiest places that I drive around in. There's just like restaurants up and down this place. So we'll see. It's been a little bit, well, it hasn't been that slow actually. It's been decently busy. We've had maybe 10 minutes of dead time, 15 minutes of dead time, but like I said, our dollar per mile ratio is actually super good. $44 I've driven 26 miles so far. That's not bad at all. Ooh, I'm gonna be passing a Taco Bell soon. Maybe I'll pick up. I always crave Taco Bell when I'm driving, and I worked at Taco Bell for like 4 years and literally ate it every single day. And for some reason, I still crave Taco Bell. There's got to be something in there, like some Coke. I don't know, some drug in that just makes me crave it still. Maybe it's like the more you eat, the more you like one burrito and a Baja Bueno 5, and then it's just so good. Taco Bell is God tier. I agree with that. In terms of fast food, I'd put Taco Bell on a fast food ranking. Like, I'm talking fast food where it's like drive through, one of these like hybrid fast foods where it's like Panda Express, Zupas, things like that, where it's like hybrid fast food, kind of a restaurant but also kind of a fast food place, like strictly fast food. I would say Taco Bell is, it's got to be top three fast food places for me. Like I said, Freddy's also probably in that God tier or S tier, whatever you want to call it. Shake Shack is pretty freaking good too. I'm trying to think of other ones that I would put in S tier. Put in the chat what your guys' S tier fast food places are, like strictly fast food. I'm trying to think. Taco Bell, Freddy's. What else do I crave all the time? I would say I think those are. Oh, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is definitely S tier. That's true. Especially Chick-fil-A breakfast. I love that. What is it? It's like the chicken biscuit. Those things are so freaking good. You put honey on it right when they give it to you, so it's like nice and hot. Put the honey on there. That's so good. It is so good. Chipotle is good too. I like Chipotle, but it's like I have to be in a certain mood for it. It's not like I crave it all the time, But Chipotle is good. I do like a good burrito from Chipotle. But for some reason, like some of the time that I get Chipotle, it's like the rice is hard, and I hate hard rice. So Chipotle, I would put it B tier. I'd put it at B tier for sure. I'm in the Taco Bell drive-thru. I caved. And there's no orders coming in. You gotta get the pick-me-up. It's the halfway point of this first hour shift, or not first hour shift, what am I even saying? Of this first day shift. Because I'm just going like 6 to 10. I mean, if it's still busy at like 10 o'clock, I'll stay out till like 11 or midnight, but I'm hoping I can get out by like 7 in the morning tomorrow, because I've got to do about 11 and a half hours a day now, right? I'm trying to do the math. 46 divided by 4. Oh yeah, I was right on. 11 and a half hours a day going forward for the rest of the week, because my stupid car had to have problems. So, Scott Royal, will I be live streaming each day? Yeah. The entire 50-hour work week that I'm doing this week with the challenge and everything, all live stream. 50 hours of live stream this week. So, it's going to be a lot. I definitely don't expect people to watch the whole 50 hours. That would be pretty absurd, but let's see.
Thank you for choosing Taco Bell. How can I help you?
Let's see. I'm gonna do the let's see, what's it called? the cheesy double beef burrito. And can I do no sour cream and add extra red strips onto that?
I'm so sorry. Could you please repeat that?
Yeah, can I do a cheesy double beef burrito with no sour cream and extra red strips? And then can I do nacho fries as well? Just the regular size? And then medium Baja Blast. And that'll be it.
Any sauce packs for you today?
Yeah, can I do a bunch of hot sauce, please?
Alrighty, your total is 901. Would you like to round up to help with students' education?
No, thank you.
Alright, see you out the window.
Thanks. What's your guys' go-to Taco Bell order? I'm curious. That's like my go-to. Is the cheesy double beef burrito, Baja Blast, and then like a nacho fry or something like that. That's the go-to. I could probably eat that. I'm not kidding. Every single day. I could eat that. Genuinely. Like it's so good. I never get sick of it. I've basically been eating this exact same thing. I ate it basically every day for 4 years. Oh, the Cinnabons. See, the Cinnabons, those are... I have to be in a certain mood for the Cinnabons. Because for like the way they fry it, it doesn't make my stomach feel the best, you know? But definitely the delights, the Cinnabon delights, they're so good. Mikhail, Doritos Locos Taco, those are good too. But I feel like those are they're too expensive for like the amount of food that you're getting, if that makes sense. You know? I don't know. Awesome. Can I do $2 in cash and then the rest on card? Awesome. Awesome.
I'm waiting on your drink.
All right.
There you go.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Oh, the Taco Bell app. That's right. I totally forgot about that. Got me doing a live stream. I'm forgetting how to save money. Okay. Now I gotta just park and we'll just sit and eat while I wait for our orders. Things have kind of died out. I mean, I would turn Lyft on, but then I'd have to, you know, take rides from them, and we gotta eat here. So we'll eat, probably go another 2 hours, and that'll close it out for day one. Oh yeah, that's good stuff right there. The heck? All right, how's everyone else doing right now? What's everyone's totals? Oh gosh, they give me old fries. They can't fool me. I worked there. They're not fooling me. These are old. These are like These are like 15 minutes old, honestly. What's everyone at? How's everyone's day going? Anyone hit over 100 so far today? That cheese was so freaking hot, it just burned my tongue. I haven't changed, but I'm in the airport lot waiting. Dang. Man, I'm sad they gave me old fries. Oh well. The taste is still good. Mikhail, I haven't done Uber Eats yet, but I'm gonna go after midnight. I get so many late night orders. Yeah, we'll see how things are for me. If it stays busy, I mean, I'm down to go till midnight. I don't really care. If I go till midnight, I probably won't start until like 9 tomorrow. We'll see how things go. I'm sad I haven't gotten an order in 15 minutes, but Jesse Ray's, where's the current temperature where I'm at? In my car right now it says 95, which is probably accurate. It was like 100 today. Let's see. Time to wake up. I stopped doing food delivery. My market became total crap this year. Yeah, food delivery is tough, for sure. I just wish that it was busier because it's so much more enjoyable than rideshare. Grind time, what's that steaming? Is it the fries? Oh yeah, it's the nacho cheese. Check that out. Wow, that's crazy. That's why I burned the crap out of my mouth when I took that first bite. So no one's hit over 100 today. Time to wake up. I'm making over double now giving rides than I am doing food delivery back at the end of the last year. Yeah. No, if you just do rideshare, Uber and Lyft multi-app, it's definitely double than what I make doing DoorDash. I totally agree. I totally agree. Now, multi-apping food delivery plus Instacart, that's not bad. Doing all three. The reason I like doing all three too is like with rideshare, it gets so boring and it's so annoying because you don't ever get to get out and like stretch your legs. So if you multi-app though, then you get those breaks of being able to walk around doing Instacart or going into restaurants doing an occasional order, but KRIT, I should be over 100 after my next order and when my tips process on Uber Eats. Okay. So we got one person over 100 right now. Hold up. What the heck? What the heck? Scott Royal, but the miles on rideshare are wild. That's my biggest downfall, doing the rides for Uber and in the lot I just sit. Yeah, that is the biggest downside, for sure. The miles on rideshare make more money, but also drive more. Stephen Brown, so what are you using when you film and run apps? 2 phones? Yeah. So I got one phone here and then one phone right there. This phone's taking all the orders. This phone's doing the live stream. It's just easier that way. And then sometimes when I multi-app, I just use both phones. Have like 2 apps on right here, 2 apps on this phone. Man, still no orders. Here's a little tip. If you aren't getting orders and you're multi-apping, sometimes it helps if you like alternate between the apps real quick and like go back on the screen. Because sometimes I think if you're like off the screen for too long, they like stop sending you orders. What about catering apps? I don't have any catering apps. I should look into that though. Christopher Gibson, is the challenge just for DoorDash? No, so you can use whatever app you want if you want to be a part of the challenge. So all you got to do, join the More Driven community, and then you're automatically in the challenge. And just whoever makes the most in the community gets a bonus $200, but you're capped out at 50 hours. So we're all competing against each other. Man, 20 minutes, no orders. Grind time. Should I do rideshare? Is it really that much better than just food? Yeah, you'll make way more. Rideshare, you can literally make double than you can with food delivery. But you're probably going to drive double the miles, just so you know. I'm sorry you guys just have to sit here and watch me eat. There's no orders. Normally I wouldn't be going out this late. My goal was to do like noon to 10, or maybe like, I don't know, 11 to 9. And this would kind of just be the end of the shift, not the middle of the shift. And this is why. But it also could just be because it's a Tuesday. Kale, Taco Bell mukbang, mukbang, however you want to say it. I guess that's what this live stream has turned into. I should just change the title to Taco Bell mukbang. KRIT, dirty stacking saved me tonight. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, honestly. What 2 phones do I have? So I have the iPhone 13 Pro right here. I'm actually trading that in for the 15 at the end of the week probably, because I think I have I think I can upgrade for free with T-Mobile. So I'm gonna do that. I'll have the iPhone 15, and then what I'm filming on right now is the iPhone 14 Pro. Yeah, iPhone 14 Pro Max. Both of them are Max. So what the heck? Wow, I did not expect it to be this slow. Like, we started off really good, and then I guess normally I would be doing I would have Lyft on right now if I wasn't eating, which I'm actually going to switch on the second I'm done eating here. Because Lyft right now is probably starting to get busy, so I'm definitely going to turn them on in a sec here when I finish eating. Do you guys ever do this? Sit in your car and eat while you wait for orders? I mean, normally, I'd be watching YouTube while I eat. But instead, I'm on YouTube. Okay, Scout Royal every day. Yep, every day. Scott Royal, same, or playing chess. I need to get more into chess. I used to be really good at it, but... What's your phone plan payment for the 2 phones? Let's see. I pay... It's like 100 and... I think it's 140 for the service on both phones, and then I'm paying monthly for the iPhone 14 Pro. I think I'm paying monthly for both of the phones too. So I have like a lease or a loan on the phones. And for the service, unlimited 5G. The 2 phones plus the 2 lines of service, I think it's 140. Man, no orders. Kind of a joke right now. Honestly. No order in 25 minutes. Like, what the heck is this? This is garbage. Watch the second I start moving. Watch the second I start moving. I'll get an order. Dasher Dylan. Or wait. Christopher Gibson. Are you allowed to dash more than 50 hours to boost earnings in the challenge? I mean, it wouldn't qualify for the challenge. So everyone's capped at 50 hours, and whoever makes the most in 50 hours gets the $200 bonus. Dasher Dylan, not bad. Why'd you choose 2 iPhones instead of 1 Android? Well, for one, I like iPhone better. I don't know why. I've just always used them. 2, I wanted 2 phones, not just... I know on Android you can, like... I don't know what it's called, but you can do, like, multiple screens easier and things like that. But I wanted 2 phones so I could live stream while I drive. Man, is it this dead for everyone right now? It's crazy. See, and I don't, like, with Android, I fully recognize that Android makes a better phone. Like, I think the best phone, I could be wrong, but I think the best phone is the Google Pixel, the new Google Pixel. That camera, the whole thing. Like, that phone just seems so nice. But I will never use Android probably, ever. It's just like, everything's on iCloud already for me. My whole family, all my friends have Apple. Like, it just is what it is. Christopher Gibson. So if you have 50 hours with Uber and 50 hours with DoorDash, the 50 hours would have to be concurrent. Yes, if you're playing by the rules, but there's technically no way for me to verify that. So basically, I'm just saying one of your apps has to show 50 hours. But I mean, if you want to cheat, I guess, then you could have like 50 hours on one app and then a couple hours on another, couple hours on another. But hey, if you're willing to put in the 60, 70, 80 hours to like play the challenge that way, I guess you could, because there's really not a way for me to verify it very easily. But yes, 50 hours concurrent, no overlap. If it's obvious that you weren't multi-apping and you just used two separate apps to go over the 50 hours, then yeah, you're not going to win. Time to wake up. It's dead AF in Denver. Dang, I thought Denver was one of the better markets. Is that true? Is Denver one of the best markets? Scott Royal, yeah, I'm still in queue waiting. Dang. Kaja, Vegas is dead at the moment. Oh, wow. Kyle Harris, what's up? Dead for Jesse, too. Dasher Dylan, I got Platinum Dasher status, and it helps a lot of catering orders now. I'm going for Diamond Car status. What does that even mean, Diamond Car status? Oh, is that the new thing? See, my market is so behind on the DoorDash features, which I hate. But is that like your driving report? Is that what that is? Is it true New York is killing it? I don't know. All right, I gotta get finishing eating because I gotta go drive around. Oh, wow. What a freaking shift so far. Christopher Gibson, I'm just asking because I often use both at the same time and pause DoorDash or Uber when I get an order on one or the other. I'm not sure if that pauses your dash time, total hours. So on DoorDash, if you pause it, it still counts towards your dash time, but not your active time. So we're going based off like dash time. So that would be fine if you did that. Scott Royal, I'm glad everyone is all in the same boat struggling today. Makes me feel better. Yeah, no, it's true. I guess we're all just chilling, waiting on orders. All right. You know what I'm going to do? Run into this Taco Bell, throw away the garbage in case I get a Lyft ride. You don't want garbage. And I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So, little break after I answer this chat. You guys will just be chilling in my car by yourself for a sec. But how do pack, I don't know what you're trying to, wait, how do packs feel about you live streaming or recording while driving? Do they care? Oh, are you talking about passengers? Christopher Gibson, I just ran over a raccoon accidentally. Oh, passengers, yeah. Well, so for Lyft rides, I'm going to put you guys just on my front seat because I don't know how that goes down. I don't know if there's something in like the terms of service or something. I just don't want to get deactivated. So I'm just going to put my camera down here when I do Lyft rides. But anyway, you guys chilling here for a sec. I'm going to throw this away, run to the bathroom, and then I'm turning on Lyft, and we're going to make some freaking money. And we're back. And what do you know? The second I started moving, check this out. I accepted this order while I was in there. Took a screenshot of it for you guys. Okay. Papa John's, $6, 3.5 miles. Of course, the second I start moving, you know, that's just, it seems like that happens more often than it should for it to just be a coincidence. What do you guys think about that? Like, do you think that the apps reward you with orders for moving around, like driving? It's almost like a way for them to, like, hinder you from like cherry picking. That's just a theory that I have. Like, I have tested it out before, and it does seem like you get more orders when you're moving around. It just does, which doesn't even make sense. Like, it should, in my opinion, be the opposite, because like it's way safer to accept orders when you're parked. So like, what is that about? But you guys should check out this sunset. Look at that. That's Utah for you. The mountains with just that perfect sunset. Like, check that out. That is one of the perks of driving in Utah, in my opinion. Obviously, I'm biased because I've grown up here. Utah is like the most beautiful state in the country, or at least one of them. I will get to your guys' chats in 1 sec because I did ask a question. But yeah, I'll get to that in a second. I'm about to pull into this Papa John's. So what, after this we'll be at $50? That is not that good. I'm going to leave you guys in here while I run into Papa John's. Just because I got to bring a pizza bag in, the whole 9 yards. So I'll leave you guys in here real quick. Alrighty, guys. We got to make some money for this last hour and a half. We have got to get going. I don't want to fall behind everyone else in this challenge. I know there's definitely a couple of people who will be making some good money in the community, so we gotta not get complacent just because I'm live streaming. Sometimes when I live stream a shift, I don't know, I'm not as focused on getting orders done as fast as possible and stuff, so I gotta pick it up. I gotta pick up the pace. How's everyone else doing? You've been getting some more orders? I hope. I can read some of these. This road's slow. Let's see. Bud Soda, you can alert that they're being recorded. Oh yeah, that's true. But I don't know about the, like, I know you can record and do it totally no problem. But if you're live streaming, does that cause a problem? Like the fact that I'm putting it on the internet. I don't know. I just really don't want to risk deactivation. So right along. Gosh, I looked at the sun and now I can't see. Oh boy. Ride along Sparks, Nevada. Grind time, no traffic either. Must be nice. Are you talking about in Utah? Oh, there's traffic now. Utah's exploded the past few years, and now there is so much traffic. I mean, not compared to like LA or New York, but I mean, there's traffic from 7 in the morning to 9:30, and also like from 3 to 7:30 every day. Just terrible traffic. Uber Eats been blessing me tonight. Usually it's trash. That's good. Just got an $18 stack for 5 miles. Send one of those my way. I need that right now. Christopher Gibson, people live stream with passengers all the time. That's true. Maybe I should just do it, you know? Why not? Notify them in the app. Could work. That's true. DoorDash went very down in Michigan. I used to make each at 250, now 100. Are you talking about each day you'd make 250? Oh, yeah, from mornings 8 to 10. So you'd work 14 hours, hit 250, and now you only make 100. Dang. Dang, yeah. DoorDash, that's just, it's annoying that they have made it like almost unbearable to just use DoorDash. If they just had not oversaturated it with dashers, like, it should be busier now than ever before because there's more people who use the DoorDash app than ever before. There's more orders. Last year they hit a record number of orders. This year I think they're on pace to do it again. But we don't see any of them. Because they have like 100 too many dashers in each area. Just annoying. And then they are basically trying to lower the base pay out of existence to where on a stack you get a $1 pay from DoorDash for each order. Yeah, that's just stupid, honestly. That's why you gotta do the multi-app. Uber Eats, Instacart, Lyft, or whatever you can do. I mean, I know Spark is really great for a lot of people. I've just been on a wait list for literally like 2 years. So, yeah. All right, running this pizza order up. All right, I am switching Lyft on. Let me see. I'm looking at the Lyft agreement for recording people. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. It says in some cities or states, or it says depending on local regulations, the use of dashboard cameras and other recording devices during rides may not be allowed. Please refer to your city and state regulations on recording devices when giving rides. Some cities or states may require signage making known the presence of recording devices, while other regions may not allow recording devices at all. Broadcasting another person's image or recording without their express prior consent is prohibited and may result in your account being disabled. Let's see. What do you guys think? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna risk it, honestly. But hey, we'll see. We'll see what happens. What about audio? Because you're not recording them exactly. Yeah, I think audio's fine. Like, I don't think that's a problem. But I turned Lyft on, so we'll see if we get something from them. I'm going to drive to a better spot. You think Uber and Lyft is good in Miami? I don't know. I mean, I've never done it in Miami. I assume it would be pretty good. I don't think it would be bad. But it's kind of hard for me to know because I've never done it there. So, if someone does in Miami and you want to comment, then feel free. I only got one app, DoorDash. I'm 16. Wait, how are you 16 driving for DoorDash? Don't you have to be 18? What's your target you go to mat each day? Oh, to make each day? I mean, I don't really have a goal for the day, but my goal is just to hit around $20 to $25 an hour. So on like a full 12-hour day, I would like to hit $300 if I'm going to be working 12 hours. So well, yeah, 16 you can get your license, but to register for DoorDash, I thought you had to be 18. Is that not what it is? In Michigan? That's crazy if that's true. I would have literally dropped... Oh, you use your mom's? That's so smart. Wow. If DoorDash wasn't even a thing really when I was 16, because I was 16 in 2016, and I mean, it was a thing, but it wasn't that popular. If I had known about it, I would have done that. I would have dropped out of high school and just worked those 7 hours that you're in school and then worked more. Like, I literally did that in high school. I worked at Taco Bell, and there were times where I would literally skip school to go work because I was like, why am I sitting here doing nothing with my life? Like, it's just stupid. I did a 16-hour shift, made $400. That's what's up. So that's $25 an hour. That's good. What part of Michigan? I might be going to Michigan sometime soon. Good for you, man, honestly. 16 years old, working for DoorDash. That's the way to do it. This is to any other 16-year-olds who come across this video. Unless you're going into something that you have to have academic achievements for, I would literally drop out of high school and just start making a crap ton of money on DoorDash. Because at that age, like, if you make $200 in 14 hours, that's good. And then just invest that. Like, you have no expenses normally as a 16-year-old. So that's just like pure profit. I mean, there's gas and whatnot, but like all that profit, you can just start investing and saving up a crap ton of money. And I would do that for like 4 years until I'm 20. And then I would try and start a business. Well, I would like pay for courses on learning a specific skill, or while I DoorDashed, I would watch as many videos as possible on a specific skill. And then I would have a bunch of money saved up and try and start a business. That is what I would do if I could go back and be 16 years old again. Because that's the way to do it, honestly. Like, what are you even learning in high school that you, unless you're going into a field that requires you to have at least a bachelor's degree, like, or a master's. Yeah. Let's see. James, hold on. There's a cop. I hope he doesn't care that I'm literally having two phones going at once while I'm driving. Definitely don't want to get pulled over. But I am going to sit in this McDonald's/Smith's parking lot. Let me pull over and then I can read your guys' chats. Okay. James, isn't the max 12 hours? Not for DoorDash. I mean, I just did a 16.5-hour shift. I think it's 12 hours active time max. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. All I know is like 2 weeks ago, I did a 16.5-hour shift. Dylan, I'm building a dividend stock portfolio. You know what that is? Yeah. Yes, I do. Christopher Gibson, kids, you need your high school finished to get a job at the bank. Well, yes, that's true. But I wouldn't suggest working at a bank. That sounds so boring. Michael's life cycle, you have a fully developed brain now. That is true. That means I can, if I could go back and be 16 again, I would definitely make different decisions. That is for darn sure. Okay, so Lyft dead too, I guess. Nothing coming in on Lyft. Instacart, what are we doing, Instacart? You're usually good right now. Like, wait. Yeah, what are we doing here, guys? What are we doing? Dasher Dylan, what am I investing in? I mean, right now, it's mostly just my business. My YouTube channel, my media company, investing in myself for the most part. I mean, you can make such a bigger return. Like say you only have $500, $1,000. You put that in the S&P 500, you get 10% or you get 10% return on it per year. Who cares? That's like $100 in a year if you put in your $1,000. You put in $1,000 to yourself to learn skills. You buy a $200 course on this, a $200 course on that, a $500 hour call with a mentor in your field. Like that will make you way more than the $100 that the S&P 500 would. So that's what I'm doing. I have a tiny bit of crypto, and then I'm trying to dump money into skills and to growing my income. Let's see. But the real goal is to be a truck driver, owner, operator. Yeah, there's definitely pros and cons that come with that, though. I've talked to truck drivers who regret going into that. Hindsight always 20/20. Yeah, that's true. Johnny boy, what are your earnings for today? What are we at now? I guess it's been 3 hours. We're at 50. Is that what I made? We started strong. $30 first hour, then went down to $15 or $14 second hour. Last hour, I made. It was just a one order. Yeah, last hour I made like $6. Lana rushing. I had a horrible day today. I made $15 in 4 hours. Dang. That's very rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you could try rideshare. It'd probably be busier. Well, considering my miles are still decently lower than my pay, which I always just try and do at least like have the miles lower than the amount of pay, then I am probably going to drive around. That seemed to work while I was eating my Taco Bell, so that's what I'm going to try right now. It's just kind of pretty freaking dead, though. Like, I got 3 apps running right now, and just nothing. You're working on your income at that point. I want to get money literally without doing anything. Well, unfortunately, I mean, you can do that with stocks and dividends and all sorts of stuff like that. But guess what? That's not going to make you a whole lot. So, I mean, because with a business, you want to talk about making money without having to work. You can literally outsource every single thing eventually, unless like you are the business, or you want to talk about making money without having to do anything. You can sell the business eventually for millions. It's like, that's why I used to really like stocks and stuff, but I mean, you have to invest so much for it to even matter that, in my opinion, just my opinion, it's not worth it for me. I'd rather build up myself, build up my skills that can translate across anything and, you know, end up making way more money. So I just got a Lyft ride. Forgot to look at the pay, but it's like 4 miles, so that's not bad. 4 miles. Yeah, I didn't look at the pay. I think it was $5. But I mean, like the dollar per mile ratio on rideshare, totally different. Because you got to think about it, like the pay is just the base pay. Like you can increase that pay a lot by the person leaving a good tip. So we'll see how this goes. I'm definitely going to put the camera down though. And honestly, at this point, I really don't even talk to my passengers anymore. Like when I started, I really tried to like make good conversations with them if they were like not having their headphones in and not paying attention. And I like really try and just make the ride really enjoyable, talk to them. Now I'm at the point where it's like, bruh, I'm just gonna get the ride done. Because like if the person's going to tip, they're probably going to tip regardless of if you're making conversation with them. There's like a few people that are like on the fence, but if you're gonna tip, you're gonna tip unless the ride is complete garbage. That's my thoughts anyway. Like if I get in a ride, I'm gonna tip the driver regardless of if they talk to me. So I'm like, why do I waste my social energy trying to talk to all my passengers? Now, if I was really, really trying to like maximize everything, then I definitely would. And I would hand out water bottles like I've done in the past. But sometimes it's just a little too much. You know, sometimes it's just too much. But hey, at least we got a Lyft ride. Maybe this last hour will be good. Let's see. I'm trying to see the pay on this, but I'm not stopped long enough for it to pop up. Finally got a ride, $33.81 for 57 minutes. All right, man. Well, I'll see you in a little bit then. Definitely hop back on after that. That's a good ride though. All right. I'm gonna set you guys down in a sec because yeah, I'm picking up this person, so
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry, I don't want to see your name wrong. Blake?
yeah, Blake, is it Jocelyn?
Yes.
Awesome. How's it going?
Oh, finally off.
A long day at work?
Yep. 14 hours.
Oh wow, that is a long
tired.
day.
So tired.
Well, we can get you home and get some rest then.
Finally. Please.
Yes. Am I able to get out this way?
Oh, you need my badge. Here.
Oh. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I really do. I enjoy it a lot, especially around here. Just it's so beautiful everywhere in Utah. All the different places, you know, it's nice. I really do enjoy it.
I'm jealous. I don't know how to drive, so
Oh, really?
yeah. So I get really nervous.
Okay. Do you have your license?
Nope.
Okay. Wow. Just too much anxiety, or?
Yeah, I have like the 2 first times that I tried, I crashed. So that's
Oh,
why-
really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like, was it a bad crash or just like little crashes?
It was bad, like total loss.
Oh, really?
Yeah, both.
The first 2 times you drove?
Yep.
Wow.
That's why
Well, that makes sense then.
that's why I don't like it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Was it just like how did the crashes happen?
I was trying to get on the freeway
Oh, really? Okay.
and saw the red light.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, yeah. And
Man. Yeah, that's wild. Both times it was that?
no, the second time was I was fighting with my sister.
Oh, God.
So I got distracted for a moment, so it was so quick that I just
Wow.
we just fly, that's it.
Yeah. Dang. Well, no one got hurt or anything, though?
Well, I'm still alive and my sister, so
Oh, wow. So you did get a little injured then.
a little bit.
Dang. That's crazy. 2 for 2 on
Yeah.
car
that's why
accidents.
I don't drive.
Yeah. Well, maybe you'll try it again one day and things will go better.
I hope.
Yeah.
Spring, please.
Yes. Is it in right here?
Yes.
Okay.
Here in the front is okay.
Oh, just right here? Okay. Sounds good. Well, I'll just pull up right here then. And you enjoy the rest of your night.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Take care.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Wow. Did you guys hear that? That was crazy. She doesn't drive because 2 for 2 on car accidents. I probably wouldn't drive either. If both times I tried, I totaled my car. Jeez, that was crazy. The stories you hear driving people around. But anyway, in other news, I got Uber Eats while I was dropping her off. So this one is $11 for about 8 miles. Not the best dollar per mile ratio, but at this hour, like, that's definitely takeable. And there's not much traffic, so like, or there's no traffic, obviously, at 9:15. So, and this will probably be a pretty easy order. So it's looking like this last hour we'll be doing pretty good. I guess this will put us at, so that ride put us at like 56 because it was $5.50. Then we have this $11 Uber Eats that we're doing. So that puts what? That gets us to 67 in 3.5 hours. So we're creeping back up. Maybe things will get busier now that it's a little bit later. People rolling in for the day. People getting the night eats, munchies. You know, you guys know how it goes. It's summer. I've noticed that summer in the night, like the night shift, it is busier. There's just something about summer and it being warm out still. Like you gotta order food when it's late. The chat's just gone dry, I guess. Man, that was boring though. driving with no music. I gotta figure out some way to play music. Cause yeah, wow. If I'm doing more Lyft rides, that's gonna be rough. Especially like a long distance one. That one was only like 10 minutes. But you get like 20, 30-minute Lyft ride. That's gonna be so rough. About to do some DoorDash earn by time to finish out my night. Let me know how that is. I hate earn by time in my area. It's $12.50 per hour. That's terrible. What is it? What is the earn by time for you? I'm curious about that. Because every single market is different. Keep that woman off the road. Seriously. I don't know if you guys heard how she got in an accident. Like, merging onto the freeway. And then got distracted fighting with her sister. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I cannot imagine, like, not being able to drive. That would be so frustrating. What's your guys' earn by time, though? I'm curious. Mine's terrible, so... No one... Not the liveliest chat right now. In Massachusetts, it's 15 an hour. That's not bad. I don't know what the cost of living is like though out there. So, Laurie Young, $10. What area is that, or what state? $10 an hour for earn by time? Like, you're literally just paying DoorDash at that point. It's low-key a scam, but I use it when it's slow. That's a good strategy, I guess. $13.50 an hour. Okay, that's a little bit better than my market. It's probably a certain amount over what minimum wage is. Maybe. I'm not sure how they do it, but Crossville, Tennessee. Okay, is that a small area? I feel like Tennessee doesn't have too big of a population except maybe, Nashville and Memphis? Memphis is in Tennessee, right? Yeah. There's a lot of small markets out there. Oh, my phone's really been charging. 54%, so now I can take you guys in with me everywhere. It is a smaller area. If I do choose to do earn by time, I can make $26 an hour. Okay. There must not be that many drivers out. Like, for you. That's crazy. $26 an hour on DoorDash. Wild. So anyone new who's joining, I'm at, what did I say I was at? 56? That's right, 56. $56 in a little over 3 hours. We're on our way to R&R Barbecue for this $11 8-mile order. So I have a question for you guys. If you've rewatched one of my live streams before, does the chat pop up on the replay of the stream? Because I've always wondered that, and I don't think it does, which it should be, because that's what I have the settings as. Oh boy, this Mountain Dew is not keeping me awake. You'd think that it would because it has caffeine in it, but when you have ADHD, caffeine is like a sleeping pill. At least it is for me. Like, I could drink caffeine all day. It makes me like more tired, honestly. When I was in high school, my senior year, I would take a pre-workout before, or like during my last period, because I would go to the gym right after, and I would take a pre-workout that had 720 milligrams of caffeine in it. So maybe that like desensitized my system to it. I don't know. I'll take you guys in here with me. Yeah, I just had to pick up for Chase.
Oh yeah, and that should be it.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. All right, let's put you guys back there. Grab this. Okay. Well, that was easy. 14 minutes to drop off. So what, this order took about 22 minutes for $11 at this hour. I'll take that. Mileage was a little bit high, but like I said, at this hour, I'm basically just $1 per mile and I'm good to go. Nothing too crazy. I mean, because you can get the orders done so much quicker when there's no traffic. So let's see. Lori Young, in this video, are you counting your active hours or are you going for 50 hours on the app? Yeah, so just like 50 hours logged on. So like on DoorDash, it would be the dash time, not the active time, if that makes sense. 720 milligrams is insane. Yeah, I know. When I was 18, I was a senior. That was some crazy stuff. Man, it would get me hyped though. I'd go to the gym with my friend and we would just be going berserk, basically. Oh, good times. Good times. I'm honestly surprised we didn't have like a heart attack. Because that's like 2.5 bangs. Or like 3.5 Celsius. or any of those energy drinks. Dasher Dylan, do I take creatine? Not right now. I definitely have for a lot of years. I don't know if you have to like continuously supplement it all the time, because yeah, I don't know. I probably should get back on it, but I don't know. Like I noticed its effects when I first started lifting, but after like the first 2 months of taking creatine, when I would get off of it, I wouldn't notice any difference. Like I wouldn't lose weight, I wouldn't be any less strong, none of that. So you have to take it every other day regardless if you're working out. Yeah, that's probably smart to do. I probably should get back on it. I've been trying to put on some weight recently. The beta-alanine, yeah, that stuff's good. When you feel the tingly, that's when you know it's time to go. I miss that feeling. I don't take pre-workout anymore just because it's terrible for you, from what I understand about supplements. So I stopped taking pre-workout. But I definitely miss it. That stuff, that'll get you going. That will get you hyped. Maybe I should still take it like once a week, just for that nostalgic feeling. Maybe on like a chest day or something, where I really want to just toss around some weight, I just wish they didn't fill a lot of the pre-workouts with a bunch of garbage. Oh well. I mean, basically everything we eat is filled with garbage. Like this. Like, what am I even talking about? Pre-workout's probably better than Mountain Dew, so. Man, I really want to play music. Because, let's see, I've been on live stream for 3.5 hours. But, Dasher Dylan, yeah, let's see. You ever been really good at any video games? Yeah, I used to be incredible at NBA 2K. I haven't played NBA 2K in about a year or more, just because, I don't know, it consumes a lot of my life when I get into it. Like, I really get addicted. So I cut out basically all video games. But I used to be super good at NBA 2K. And any Mario game, like, I've always been super good at, but... Blake, do you drink beer? No. I do not drink beer. You could always half or quarter scoop it. That's true. But then I wouldn't get the full effects. Like, if I'm taking pre-workout, I don't want the full effects. Also, have you ever I don't know. What is that? CD? Have you ever... Well, I don't know what that's saying. Dasher Dylan. Have I ever CDL or the Halo League? I'm assuming no, because I don't really know what you're asking, but... Play non-copyright music, royalty-free. Oh, have I ever heard of? I don't know what CDL is, and I actually haven't heard of Halo League. I mean, I've definitely heard of Halo, but I don't know what Halo League is. I've never really been into those, any like first-person shooter games at all. Never got into them. Yeah, you definitely should not text and drive. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone does it, but it is just like everyone understands like I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. That's probably why there's so many accidents on the road. Blake, what is your dream job? I mean, honestly, what I'm doing right now, like just, I guess if I could continue to grow my business, my media business, because my dream is literally just to be an entrepreneur and build businesses, which that's what I'm doing. So it's dead in my town, so I'll risk it. That's funny. But yeah, that's my dream job. Just build businesses, be an entrepreneur, and have fun doing it. I'm going to take that. I just got an Instacart batch, $7.50 for only one item and like 1.5 miles. Yeah, I'm taking that. So we'll do that after this drop off. So this last hour, we will have been doing pretty good. Let's see, $5.50 with Lyft, $11 with this. So that's 16.5 plus 7.5, 24. All right, things are picking up. That's a good sign. Maybe I will stay out past 10. And if things pick up, you stay out. I think after this Uber Eats, after the Instacart, I'll be at what, 74.50 or around like 75-ish, something like that, which that'll be like $19 an hour. Definitely not what I was thinking I'd make, especially after the first hour of making $30, but we made a little bit of a comeback. That last hour was terrible. $6 last hour. This hour we're doing way better. I made like 160 in 5 hours. Wow. Good for you. I hope it keeps up. I love those days. Like, what day was it? It was the 4th of July. I didn't work that long. In fact, I think I only worked 2 hours, and I made $100 on the 4th of July. One, because this one guy, like my last passenger that I picked up, he gave me $50 to go in and buy beer for him because he forgot his ID. So that was like the majority of the money I made was from that guy because he tipped me $50 just to run in and buy him some beer. What market? Oh, wait. Oh, I think you're talking to the person who's making 160 in 5. If you haven't liked the live stream, go ahead and hit the like button. I think it pushes it to more people if it gets more likes. But I'm not sure. Or if you're not liking the live stream, then don't like it. Like, give that a thumbs down. If this is just the most boring content you've ever witnessed, hey, I'll take the honest feedback. I really gotta get some royalty-free music and play it. I might have some, actually. Let me see. Some of the music that I put in my videos is royalty-free. Just like that. Those like very basic rock songs, in a sense. Oh yeah. I do have some. Why does that make things so much better? My brain feels so much more stimulated now. Like I'm awake. How loud is that for you guys, though? Is that pretty loud? Anyone? That's not too loud for you guys, is it? No, not bad at all. Like background music. Okay. There we go. If it is too loud, let me know, because I can turn it down. But I gotta have something. Definitely more enjoyable with music. I'll look at your guys' chats in a sec. I gotta run this up though. But now you'll be left with some music. So. Oh wait. Whoops. Okay. I think it started playing a non-royalty free music, which would suck. Oh, Jesse Race can't even hear it. Does it actually sound like I edited some music in? That's funny. Don't laugh, but I listen to interrogation tapes while I drive. That's funny. All right, we got this Instacart going on now. Let's go get it done. Dang, I didn't realize I was 10 minutes away. Oh well, it's late. It is what it is at this point. You just gotta get money. Just gotta get money. That's the bottom line right now. Dang. My Mountain Dew is gonna be gone soon. That's always a sad moment. When the drink runs out. Dang. I think I have gum with me though. I have like the worst oral fixation. Is it playing the same song again? Hold on. No, that's a little nice. You know. You guys hear that? We're going with a nice little chill beat, you know? I need a cooler and just pack my own Mountain Dew. That's true. I do have a cooler. A little one. That I bought specifically to do Lyft orders. Or Lyft rides. And I'd hand out waters. So I do have one. But see, the thing is, like, I probably shouldn't be drinking more Mountain Dew. Let me know if the music ever gets annoying. It's definitely more enjoyable for me than just sitting in the car in silence for the past 3.5 hours. This kind of matches the mood of the night, you know? Sun just set. Got a little bit of upbeatness to it, but, you know, we're just chilling. We're taking whatever Uber Eats, Instacart sends our way. So. All right, let's see what's next. You guys will probably recognize these songs. These are all the songs I've used in my editing because they're all royalty free, so. And my favorite genre of music is rock. More like punk rock, but or I guess alternative rock. But I like rock, I like metal. Scott Royal's back, just finished that long ride. Nice. Laurie Young, what's the furthest away from your zone you've traveled to earn money on any of the gig apps? Well, on Lyft, there's not zones, but on Lyft, I've had a ride that's taken me about an hour and 20 minutes from where I live. So that was far. But it was like I worked my way north. So the ride itself was like 55 minutes north of where I live. But to drive all the way back, it was like an hour and 20 minutes. But I was able to get rides that took me back, so it wasn't too bad, but I've stopped doing that just because unless it's like massive payout, it's just not worth it. Like, I'm so far away from anything that I know in terms of like the best spots to park in and what restaurants are good. Like, it's just not worth it. And then if you don't get a ride that takes you back, you're screwed, you know, so. About to go get this Instacart. Man, my throat is getting sore. This is like weird, like YouTube inception for me. Because it's like, these are the songs I'd put in when I'd edit. But now I'm like live streaming while the songs are playing. So it's like, I don't know, it's like a weird trip for me. So how many of you guys are still out here? Hopefully you don't lose your voice during these long streams. I probably will. I'm so not used to talking this much. Is anyone still out there driving, making money? I know a couple of you guys are, but have you gotten any further? Have you gotten any, what? Have you gotten any after, oh. Well, I did a Uber Eats and now I'm doing an Instacart, but I haven't done any more Lyft rides. Yeah, no more Lyft. We're doing good with these orders though. I'm glad things picked up a little bit. I was worried there for a second. When I was sitting eating Taco Bell, like, that was dead. But that's what I'm saying, like, of course it gets busy again right when I start to drive around after I was done eating. Like, I don't know, there's something fishy with that. Is this Smith's? Am I going to Smith's? Yeah, Smith's. It's one item. It's like one item, 4 units. It's like 4 little things of orange juice. Michael's life cycle. I went home, wasn't getting any orders. Dang. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. We'll see after this Instacart. This might be my last order, but we'll see. Things have been busy the last hour or so. The fact that I'm still hungry makes me angry. Like, I just drove past Dave's Hot Chicken. I don't know why that sounds so good. All right, we're here. We are here. Let's pause that music. I'll bring you guys in. Yeah, look, 4 orange juices. That's all this order is. Easy. Easy. so loud.
Continue scanning. For help, touch the call attendant button. Enter your alternate ID, then touch. Help is on the way. Scan your shopper's on the way. Enter your assistant. Swipe or insert. If you have coupons, press coupon. Otherwise, select your method of payment. Help is on the way. Your total is
Thanks.
$17.67. If you have coupons, press coupon. System processing. Swipe or insert card and follow instructions on PIN pad. Sign your signature on the PIN pad and follow the PIN pad instructions. System processing. Remember to take your receipt. Thank you. Remove all purchased items.
All right. All right, that's done. Let's go drop it off. How was that for you guys? Boring? I'm starting to rethink this whole live. I feel like it's going to be extremely hard to do all 50 hours live. Because, like, I mean, tonight, I haven't gotten any big Instacart shopping orders. So I've just put you guys in the cart with me. But sometimes I get, like, huge, massive batches that take me, like, 40 minutes to do. And that's going to be pretty boring for you guys. And, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I might just do daily videos and maybe a live stream to end the shift, like my last hour. Decisions. Yeah. What do you guys think? Should I keep live streaming the entire thing, or just make a video each day and do like a 1 hour live at the end of the shift just to close it out, you know? Bud Soda, you're thinking 1 hour live at the end sounds more manageable. I agree. What do you guys think? No, I'm open to suggestions here. Do both, so like video every day and then just the hour live stream for the last hour of the shift. Laura Young at the end, yeah, I agree. Okay. Okay, I'm getting some good feedback from you guys. It's looking like the two might be better. Doing both, I mean. Yeah, you guys might be right. I might have overestimated what 50 hours on live stream would be like. Have I ever tried multi-phoning? Have someone else's account on your second phone? No, I haven't ever tried that. That's an interesting test to run, actually. I might have to do that with my brother's phone. Maybe. My brother does DoorDash as well, so. So this person just said to deliver it to the back door so they could tip me. Does that mean they didn't have a tip in the app? Interesting. Are they going to tip cash? That'd be pretty dope. I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see, won't we? Oh, deliver it to the back. Okay. Let's see. Okay. They said they're going to tip me by the gate. Okay. A little bit creepy. Meet them by the back gate so they can tip me. Okay. Well, hopefully I come back. They told me to come to the back gate. I guess I'll see what's up. Well, check that out. $10 tip on that Instacart. I will take that. So that ended up being like almost 18 bucks for one item, 4 units, 1.8 miles, I think it was. Something like that. Not bad. Not too shabby. That's the first cash tip I've ever gotten on Instacart, though. Interesting. Well, since it's 10 o'clock, well, past 10, I've done 4 hours now. I am going to start heading home. But I am currently 26 minutes away from my house. So if I get something, I'm going to be taking it. But that $10 tip just brought us to $21 per hour now. Let's see, $85 is what I think I'm at now in 4 hours. So Why don't we just make that last hour then? I just made $35, I think, that last hour. Wow, that's crazy. Hold on. I'm trying to see the chat. Okay. Lana Rushing, how do we calculate cash tips for the challenge? So any cash tips, I mean, I'm just going off the honor system. You'll just take a picture of and send it to me. So I guess I'll close out this live stream by saying this, because I'm heading home right now. So I made $85 so far. I've gone for 4 hours in this challenge. And the way that this challenge works is you have to be in the More Driven community over on the school app. So if you want to join, it's just, I'm doing a promotion right now for this challenge. It's just $3 a month. You can head over to school.com/more-driven-community, and it'll take you there. So you join the More Driven community, and then you're automatically eligible to be a part of the challenge. Whoever makes the most money in the community at the end of the 50 hours gets a $200 cash prize. So starting, and then for cash tips, you'll screenshot it, send it to me in a private message in the community, and also you'll screenshot your earnings, send those to me as well, and I'll go through all of them, see who made the most, and then announce the winner at the end of the week. And you don't have to send me screenshots every single day. It'll just be at the end of the week. Send me the screenshots of your totals that you made, and that's how it'll go. And then every day, on the live streams that I'm going to be doing, jeez, I can't even talk. On the live streams, starting tomorrow, I'll be announcing the winner of the first cash giveaway, which I'll be giving away cash giveaways every single day during this challenge. So starting that tomorrow. And I think I am going to do, I'm just going to do the last hour live, because it's a lot to be live streaming this whole time. And this was just a 4-hour shift. So, I mean, tomorrow when I do 12 hours, that's going to be a lot to live stream. So I'm thinking, yeah, just the last hour of the shift, I will do a live stream, announce the winners, go over my totals for the day, strategy for the day, good stuff like that. And yeah, I think that I'll do it. So other than that, do you guys have any other questions for me as I'm driving home? One of these days I should do like a long DoorDash live stream. Let me know if you guys would like to see that. Do y'all have any good tips for rideshare? I've made a lot of videos on rideshare tips, so definitely go check those out, because the tips that I give in those are way more well thought out than just off the top of my head right now. So definitely go check out my rideshare videos that I've made. What is this traffic? What would I pair with Uber? I mean, I'd pair Lyft with Uber for sure. Like, look at this traffic though. Seriously? At 10 o'clock? I would definitely, I mean, it depends. I would pair, if I'm trying to make as much money as possible, I'd pair Lyft and Uber and just do rideshare. That would make me the most amount of money in the quickest amount of time. But I would have the most miles put on my car as well. If I was trying to do it for sustainability and for enjoyability, I would obviously do Uber Eats orders. I would pair Instacart with it as well. Yeah, the nights can get a little bit weird. Yeah, I would definitely stay out of bad areas. Because, especially at night. Ooh, I will take this though. Look at this order that I got driving home. $10 for 4 miles, and a lot of that is just on the way, on the freeway. Wow, okay. So we'll be at $95 after this. I guess I'm still going. I'll be done after this though. That'll put me at a nice solid even 4.5 hours, $95. Yeah. What was that construction even for? I don't know. Well, it was fun live streaming this whole thing, honestly. It was fun, definitely. But could I do it for 12 hours? I don't know. That would be rough. So that's why we're switching over to just the hour for tomorrow. Just the hour. But, yeah. Sorry, I'm not really looking at any chats right this second. Oh boy. I'm feeling tired now, that's for sure. I think talking also takes like more energy, you know? So I'm really feeling that now. But thanks for coming along with me, honestly. I mean, this was a live stream that was like 4.5 hours. And honestly, there were some people who were on for quite a while, so I appreciate you guys keeping me company. I really do. Sam Lee been out here since 12:30, not tired yet? I applaud you. I remember those days before having a baby. I feel like once you have a baby, you're literally just tired all the time. You're just non-stop tired. Well, that's the end of that. I guess kind of perfect timing since this is my last order. Am I sleep training the baby? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing that. Those sugary drinks make me more tired. Yeah, no, that is true. Sugary drinks definitely make me more tired. But they keep me awake while I'm drinking them, so. All right, let me run into this Panda Express real quick. You know what? I'm actually pretty impressed with the orders I was seeing from Uber Eats. Like, I really only declined, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 Uber Eats. And I feel like all of the ones I've taken have been well over $1 per mile. So, can't complain about that. Cannot complain about that. Probably should put a seatbelt on. You know, maybe. For safety. Just kidding. Obviously, wear a seatbelt. You're not above the laws of physics, unfortunately. I wish we were, but we're not. And, yeah. At this point, I'm just blabbering. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Oh, you guys could probably see the tired. Dang. No right turn on red. I hate these lights. How'd everyone else do today? Comment your totals. Or leave it in the chat. Man. Scott Royal, $98.40. Nice. And I think you said you did that in just over 4 hours of active time. So that's not bad. 5.5 total. Not bad. Sam Lee, I think I'm at 150 or 175. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Does Lyft show destinations before accepting the trip like Uber does? Yes. Yeah, Lyft, you see everything. You see the miles, you see the pay, you see the drop off, the pickup, all that jazz. Christopher, 90-ish in like 5 hours. That seems to be the average today. In the 90s for about 4 to 5 hours. Vin.com, I popped in a few hours ago. How's tonight going? After I drop this off, which is a great order, $10 4 miles, I will be at $95 in 4.5 hours. So about, what is that? That's still like 21. Let me see. 95 divided by 4.5. Yeah, $21 an hour. Not bad. Tuesday. Anything above $20 on a Tuesday, I mean, I'll take it. I will take it for sure. Where the heck is this apartment? What the? Oh. Any rideshare? Yeah, I did one Lyft ride. Oh, I see it. I see this apartment. Okay. Thankfully, they have the lights on, so I'm actually able to see. Let me run this up, then we'll close it out. All right, well, that's going to do it for me. I'm heading in, and yeah, today, day one of this challenge, only was able to go out for 4 hours because or 4.5 because my car was in the shop yesterday, got in a little car accident, but it is what it is. We're finishing off the challenge still, even though we're going to have to go about 11.5 hours the rest of the week per day. But today, pretty successful. Let's see the miles I drove. So I made $95 in 4.5 hours and drove 70 miles. So not too bad at all, honestly, especially for a Tuesday. But anyways, thanks for coming along with me, guys. I appreciate it a lot. I had a fun time talking with you guys, and I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget to join the More Driven community if you want to be a part of the competition, and if you want to be eligible to win one of the cash giveaways that I'm doing, because those will be every day the rest of the week. So on tomorrow's live stream, I'll be announcing a winner of a cash giveaway. And yeah, anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. keep making money out there. And yeah, peace out, guys.